everybody. We're just setting up.
Wait for the bell, unless the bell went off.
I don't think it did.
No, I don't think it did either.
Nope.
Okay.
Actually, I should probably turn up the world volumes. That would probably help.
Yeah, mine's good enough.
It's Wednesday. High fives.
So which
Hi,
way do you want to go?
Okay.
Take your pick.
Well, I haven't actually been out here in character at all yet, so.
Yeah,
Like...
Latea's been out only once. Because the UN base is up that way. And that way is to get back to town. So she was down here
go
only
that
like
way?
once. You can, yeah. Just obviously we just don't want to go too far so we don't get stuck out here for too long.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, it'll give us... Yeah, just enough that we can find the things and, you know, all the fun stuff. Ich möchte Tee.
But we have actual bridges now. Yay.
I know, right?
Skybox is pretty.
It is. Silent did a good job.
Thank you. Oh yeah, model got updated.
Also, hopefully
Amari
Amari doesn't show up as see-through in your dress this time.
Shouldn't. I set everything to high.
Yeah, let's hope not.
I'm not fucking changing it this time. It's on them.
No, yeah.
Hey Silver, how you doing?
You did your part, so...
We're just waiting for the start bell. I'm gonna hydrate before it.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Non-girl people being the nude. Yeah, I know, right? It was hilarious, but yeah. Well, hilarious in one hand, but also, like, definitely don't want people to be naked. That's no good. No consent. Also toss. Thanks for the look, Daniel. But yeah, I set up all my materials should be high on the transparency layer. So if anyone is see-through through me, they have set their materials way higher on the render queue, which should not need to be a thing.
It feels weird not starting in her house for once.
I know, same. I don't get to do the above the divider hello.
You don't get to. Yeah, I saw you do that. I hear. Oh, there we go. 3, 2, 1.
Feels strange to be out so early.
Oh, yeah. It does. But it's better that we do this now and Hmm. It is better that we do this now. We don't run the risk of something else happening. No. The pathway over is jumping stones. So unless you don't feel comfortable, we can always go a different way.
Yes, maybe the other way.
Okay.
Oh.
Surprised to see them out here.
Good morning.
Morning, you three.
The captain, the wolfkin. I know who Paris is. What?
Well, then
Why
look
are
for
we
him.
being dragged here? Okay, great.
Is something the
Wow,
matter?
amazing.
I mean,
Sorry, we're in the middle of something.
Oh,
We're trying to find the captain.
oh.
did we inadvertently get stuck in the middle of something again?
Not sure.
Hmm.
Oh,
Get him to town. We need to get him to Bristol.
Okay,
Carry him.
Okay.
He's gonna
you know
pass
what?
out again.
Sure. Okay. Okay,
Oh.
there's
I
two
can
ways of
walk him.
doing this. Look, I can sling you over my shoulder, or I can give you a piggyback. Your choice.
I want him to be on a piggyback.
I'm
That's
not
what I want
dying
to see.
yet. I could walk my way
Are you
up.
sure? Are you sure?
I will
Hmm.
die
Yeah.
to see it.
Okay, all right, fine. But
She
okay,
said to
come
let
on.
him
Just
pass
lend me a
out.
paw.
He was
Are you-
passed out. He's not. Don't listen to him. He's barely conscious right now. He's just a soldier.
Okay, do you need food?
Where is your bag?
Hmm.
We'll get that out when we get to town. If he's got
What
this
in
far,
the
then
world?
Oh,
Maybe you'll be okay.
Well,
Oh my god!
okay. Okay, tell you what. Let's.
To be honest-
No,
yeah,
Fred,
let's
carry him. Carry him.
Fine.
There's no time.
Okay.
If it makes you feel any better,
Fine.
yeah, I
Do
had
it.
to
Come on.
at this point.
Come,
Ugh.
come
Your
on.
sister
Okay,
carried first of
just.
us on
Can
the
we
way
try to
back.
find a healer?
Okay,
Go on ahead.
on my shoulder. Not. Okay, on here. Look at this.
Good.
Oh,
Okay, click on that.
Oh,
Right,
nice.
I think they're going to go. I think
Come
she's
on,
going to go find
and
Whistlefinks
Davey
already.
said to have a look. Yep, there you
alright.
go. Excellent.
did it, you
You know.
did.
All right, come on.
Very good, very good. Well done, everyone. Let's get out
Okay.
there.
Let's make this quick then, and we
Okay,
can get
alright,
back to them.
move your
Because we do need to do
elbows.
this now before it's too late.
Okay, alright,
Right.
come on.
Vixen.
Right, up.
Ooh, I reset something.
Okay, alright.
Vixen. If you need any of my, if they need any of my medical
Okay, are you
supplies,
comfortable?
let
Because
Sienna know.
How do you go
She knows
now?
where to find
Obviously,
them.
they're going to need.
There we go.
I think that the
Okay.
faster they get medical
Oh
attention,
my-
the better.
okay.
He's got arrows coming out of his back. Maybe it's emergency.
I know.
Mm,
I know.
He just came back from a war front. Maybe he has information.
mm.
I think he was leading the whole group of bears against some bunnies also around.
Hmm.
I was there too, just not really on his side. But yeah.
Understood. Speaking of discussions, I would like to speak with you later if we have time.
Yeah.
In the meantime, Roscida and I need to go and gather up things before it gets too cold for them to grow anymore. As much as I would hate leaving him unattended, but we need to do this now before it is too late.
All right. Do what you need to do. I'll be around. You just not like you won't find me.
See you around then, Vixen.
See you then. What happened to my parasol? Come back, you piece of shit.
Alright, come on.
Just keeps getting worse.
I know. And it's probably going to continue to get worse before it gets any better.
I know, though I'm trying not to think about it.
And, well, let's see. Not entirely sure you can see anything up here, so I may as well go down.
Yeah, impressive.
Well, she and Roscida are looking for any of the plants listed that you have on the list, or anything that is of use for foraging. Hmm? Did you see that?
Excuse me, my mom.
Hmm?
There's a fox that just ran past and darted down that way.
Oh.
Hmm. Interesting.
Hopefully that doesn't mean
Let's go and
something's
make
coming
our
from the
way
other
down, I
way.
guess.
Though,
Let's hope not. I can defend if need be, but you know.
would rather not use my emergency rock. At all. Or at least not immediately. I still don't know how to throw it properly.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Hmm. Not much here.
I hope it's not too late.
Hope not. Same with this one. Picked clean. And what isn't picked clean is, well, not any better. Hmm.
Is there anything that could be grown from a cutting?
Not easily.
I wasn't
Granted,
expecting
I
this to be
could,
easy.
Hmm. These look safe enough. There we go. Something at least. Hmm.
Guess I didn't exactly know what I was looking for, though. I wasn't quite expecting it to just be some fungi before.
Well, those we can grow in a darker place, and at least it would give us something relatively easy to cultivate.
That's actually good, considering we only have the one
bushes like
window
this.
upstairs.
Mm-hmm. Haze, though, there is nothing here. Not that I'm seeing, at least. There's a few more here.
Lovely, everyone likes mushrooms.
What's this?
Hmm?
Hold on, what's this?
Oh.
Recognize from the leaves of this plant. You found some vermilion, slightly looks unremarkable from the surface, but you would know that the roots found are what you were looking for.
I'm not privy to this information.
Here we go.
Yeah, so many people are getting shot.
There we go.
What kind's this?
That's what I was looking for. Silent, this is the Valerian root, correct? Just to make sure. I don't have my list up right now, and I probably should. Hold on.
Uh,
Let me pull up my list.
I don't have your list. That's why
Okay.
it took me a bit. It is
Yeah. Let me
Valerian
go
root
grab it.
slash Vermilion root. They're two names.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
So Vermilion root.
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. I have the Google Docs. There should be. I know the list. I sent the list to Advocat. 1 second. Probably should have had this pulled up beforehand, and that is on my bad. Okay.
Again, we'll hopefully get open
the
for
Vermilion
breakfast
root.
this time.
Okay. This Vermilion root.
Oh.
Something we can grow. Useful in teas. It makes a good flavoring in foods. For the most part. Can be as a nice little spice, but for the most part, we would use it in teas and in some occasions soaps as well. Finding this is
That'll
quite
definitely
nice
be useful
indeed.
then. Oh, thank goodness.
Well, seems there's still things out here.
And a lot of people.
So it seems.
Oh. Is that Mr. Huckleberry?
Is that who that is?
Oh. Looks like it.
And Vixen. And Mr. Tur as well. Seems like we're finding a whole bunch of people.
Apparently.
Maybe we should let them leave into it. And we can...
I'm just here to help you guys back after the venerator stuff. That's really scary.
Are they
Hello,
a
Cap.
common occurrence out here?
It's so good to see you again.
Mhm.
You smell so different when you're not on a stick.
Well, let's see if there's any more out here.
Was I in your dream again? No, not at all.
Keep an eye out for the roots if you can. They will
Trying.
definitely come in handy.
Alright.
Similar to this right here. looks similar, very similar to this with the... Well, their... the leaf parts growing out. That's how they grab their sunlight.
All right. Oh, there's some more mushrooms over there too, possibly.
There's one there. Grab these.
This one's different.
The white one I'm not so sure about, but these are safe. I know that. Not quite. No, this one's too far gone. Unfortunately.
Has to be at least one more somewhere. Any-
Wouldn't necessarily be out on the main roadway.
Suppose not.
Is anything over?
A lot growing over here.
Ah. Some more of this.
Oh, oh. Any of these berries be any good?
Looks like some of them might still be. Not many, but a few. Better than nothing. This one has a bit more. Here. Ah, here we go.
Oh,
One more.
oh, that's good.
these, I can at least start regrowing some of these back in my garden as well. Make some very good use out of these.
I'm glad to hear that.
What about over here? Hmm.
I probably should have asked for a bit more lessons before coming out here so I could help you identify things.
You're
Oh.
perfectly fine.
Might be some more mushrooms over here at least, but those I can at least identify.
Hmm. Not seeing a whole bunch of anything left.
Mm,
Did you find one?
Um, maybe not.
Maybe. Sometimes looks can be deceiving.
Mm.
Ah,
Even with
there is one
plants?
here.
Oh. I guess I didn't expect plants to be so, well, stealthy.
Clever.
Mm.
They have a knack for doing that. It's how they survive.
Mm. I
Especially
suppose that makes
from,
sense.
Animals and such.
Mm.
Ah, there we go.
Another one there. This is a bigger one. Mm. Oh, is that a bad one?
Oh, over here.
Hmm? Oh.
This tree is different than the rest, and I recognize would recognize it as a. You'd recognize the flowers on it as the kin's clove.
Ah,
Mm.
wonderful.
Most of it has dried up at this point, but this will surely help stay warm during the coming months.
Alright. This is Kinsclove, Roscida.
Oh.
You see the ones that are all shriveled up? We can ignore those. Those are no good anymore. But the ones that are more, well, fresh looking, we want to take those with us as much as we can.
All right.
These are very, very helpful to have in cold winter nights.
Oh. It's good to know there's more that can go along with the tapestries.
I can make a wonderful blend of tea with these too.
Mm-hmm. Everything is tea.
Well, tea is my specialty.
specialty. I get it. I get it, specialty.
I'm glad.
Might be able to.
That's not good. This one is.
Actually, their place to
Mhm.
set these. I can get up higher.
Here. Okay. It's a good thing I brought a large pouch with me.
You also tell she's stretched a bit thinner than she would be normally when she does stuff at the tavern.
Careful.
There we go.
She'll open the pouch for you.
There.
That's quite a bit, too. That's good.
I'm glad
That
I
should
can at
last
least
for quite a while.
yes, get high things.
If we can find another tree or two, that would be very helpful. I mean, that should be more than enough to last us through the winter.
Luckily, that's much easier to spot.
Silent around here. No, she's not. Okay. These I know should be safe. If anything, most Wolfings will know what to do with these. You would be one to understand them better than I would.
Hopefully, they'll be useful to someone.
Hello, Lucia. Willow. Would she know if the yellow ones are safe for consumption?
She absolutely would.
Okay.
Couple more over here.
Find any more? Ah, good. What about over here?
Hopefully, more of those trees.
Oh. This one looks like it's picked clean, but there is still some at the top. I can see it. I don't know if you're able to get up there. Careful.
Pine needles feel weird.
You got it? There you go.
Start picking some pine needles out of herself.
She'll help. There we go.
Thanks.
There you go. There we go. Did you always have those?
Uh, um, mm, no, I guess not.
I think they look lovely on you.
Thank you.
I, well, if my knowledge of your people are to be correct, then I am honored indeed. And you are a dear and wonderful friend, Roscida.
I'm glad they look alright. I don't really look in mirrors. It feels strange.
Well, I think they turned out lovely. And they look really well on you.
Uh,
Hmm.
mm,
I don't see any up there.
mm-mm. Mm.
Hmm.
Oh, that's very vibrant.
It is. Let me see. I think, and if my memory serves me correctly, this should be humming ginger.
Oh,
Hmm. A very nice spice.
mm.
And if you combine it with a few things, well, gives a nice warmth. We can find some more of that. That would be wonderful.
Oh. Luckily, that's really easy to see.
Hmm.
Mm. Oh, some mushrooms.
You got them? Thank you. Well, I would say if we can find a couple more pieces of or plants of humming ginger, I think that should be enough. That one
Alright.
I can grow rather easily. That and the vermilion root as well.
Alright. Uh,
Hmm.
mm,
Ah, here's one.
mm,
Mm, yes. Sun's coming up over the hills.
Mm-hmm.
We should return shortly. Don't want to be out here
Right.
too long and make people worry.
Um,
Ah, there's another clove tree here.
and the mushrooms.
Yeah, I'll get the if you want to get the mushrooms, I'll get the cloves.
Okay. Hmm?
That should be most of it.
Mm.
Got any more up there?
Just a couple. There we go.
Okay.
And just picks up the mushrooms.
There you go. I think, well, if we can't find another one of the humming gingers, that's fine. Oh, I speak of that, and there's one right here, looks like. Talk about timing.
Finally, some good luck.
Mm.
I'll do a quick sweep at least. Those are easier to spot. Some mushrooms over here. Here.
Oh, there's another vermilion here.
Numbing ginger. I think there'd be one more. Hidden. Mm. Oh. Ooh. All right, that's a little bit steep. Oh, there's a mushroom. Couple. Oh. Big one.
Come, we don't want to be out here too much longer.
Mm-hmm. Thought I'd seen one, maybe not. Just some mushrooms.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, some of the yellow ones.
Ah, there's a red one here too.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I think that should be enough.
All right.
That should last us for quite a while, at least.
Mm. That's good.
Let's make our way back.
Mm. I don't think I've come out this far since the caravan that brought me here.
Only was out here once myself. And that was when I tracked down Amari and a group of the UN people out here.
Mm.
Hmm. I am glad though we were able to find as much as we did.
Me too. I was half expecting really bad luck.
I know, me as well.
Mm.
But it worked out in our favor this time.
Mm. Hopefully, I can at least keep some things going.
Hmm.
Lessen your burden a little bit.
Well, as I said, I will be happy to show you how to tend to them.
Mm. Sienna might think I'm trying to start a singing cave with all the mushrooms.
And what exactly is a singing cave?
Oh, um, that's at least where I came from. That's how they'd figure out which of us had the aptitude to be cantora and see which ones
Oh.
resonated in the caverns with the music.
How interesting.
Mm.
So those that weren't chosen were just left behind?
Not so much left behind, but not chosen for that particular job.
Oh.
The ones that gain proper forms would usually
I think
just
this-
wander, like
I
Sienna
see.
or LaRue.
Hmm.
Mm.
Interesting.
On different paths.
Hmm. I'm glad though that at least, well, you had a singing voice.
I'd like
Your
to
voice
think I
is
still
rather
do.
lovely.
I'd
You do.
rather not lose that.
No, and you won't.
Mm. Well, I did at one point.
You
so-
thought you lost it before?
Mm.
No. You just, well, it's more of you needed the inspiration to sing again.
Mm.
Hmm. Good morning, Rena. Good morning.
Lorena.
Interesting material.
Mm. It's been very,
least it
very,
makes
very
it easier.
useful.
I know. At least it makes crossing the bridges much easier.
Hmm. Especially for us.
Yes. I know how much you don't like water.
It still took me a couple days to not be petrified trying to get on it, but it's been much better since.
Well, I'm glad. And here we are back home at last.
Oh, hopefully Sienna and the others haven't been swamped.
I hope not, although I am a little worried for Varus. I felt really terrible leaving him like that. I guess she hasn't come back yet either.
Nothing new today.
I hope Nyx is okay. What is this? Ah.
Hi.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello, Lazuli.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Do you have mail? Okay.
No, none for me this week.
Not for me either, but thank you. Oh,
No, I'm hoping to hear back from my father soon, but...
were you going to help Happy to get home? Happy. We heard that another would be able to help them get home since they were injured.
They should be able to fly on their own.
No.
That's not too strong.
They probably should at least be alone since they are still injured. They got shot last week.
She took a... Yes. She was heavily injured last week.
They can work together.
That's good.
Oh, we should get to the others then.
Right.
If I do have an email for you, though, I will be sure to let you know.
Thank you. Good morning.
Right? We don't have a lot of money. We don't have. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good.
But we'll race
I
on
have
the way
my
out.
funds.
Oh my god!
Hello, Roscida.
She's over exaggerating.
Rosie, thank you very much for the
Probably
follow. Welcome.
Grace.
Good morning.
How was your exploration?
It went way better than expected, actually. We found a lot of mushrooms mostly, but some other roots and things that should be useful over the winter. Might be able to grow some more.
When Lazuli is done. I'm glad to hear it. Lazuli is other harpy.
Wait, are they gonna run or are they gonna fly?
They're going to fly. Oh, there's Lazuli.
wait.
Oh. That's fine. That's fine. We can hop. Okay.
Right, we
did
went
you
foraging
deliver
for some things. I'm gonna try to learn how to
You're racing too.
grow
We're
from
racing.
Latea,
Yes.
so that hopefully I can help
That means it's
add
time
some
to
more
race.
spices and things to
No, I'm not
the well, what we have over the winter.
Okay. We get bunny.
Boring.
Bunnies.
Yes, that will
bunnies.
be very
Yes.
good.
Yeah.
It's time for us to go.
time?
Yes. Okay. Yes, she will go. She will go. I can be a chair.
Big bunny. You want to come too?
I
Sure.
can't help but recall last week a certain someone saying I was the unfun bunny, but you know what? I'm going to go race.
You calling me an unfun bunny?
You know, don't
He could be
serve it
fun
if you can't
sometimes.
take it.
We gotta find the small bunny too. The small bunny.
Okay. All right.
Small
all
bunny
right.
wanna
Let's-
race.
Let's
Yeah,
race then.
Yeah. You ready to lose again?
Small bunny.
Let's go find
I
small
mean,
bunny.
Harry.
We'll meet you by the gates. We'll meet you by the gates. We'll meet you by the gates.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. That's good.
Yeah.
Take care, Happy.
Consider training
this
for that
bunny in
thing
the
that's
butt.
gonna happen that I forgot was gonna happen. I don't remember what it's called.
I'm glad you're okay. Stay safe, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna go race
Are
you.
you coming to race?
Um,
Yep, there we go.
Yes.
Have fun.
Come back anytime you like, alright?
Do you want to see us off?
Sure, I'll come along.
You should come too.
All right.
Uh,
Are things okay for the moment, Vina?
Looks like it.
We'll be right back.
Go have fun watching the race. See if I can get.
but after a week, it gets quite exhausting.
Oh, fair.
Where's money? Bun.
Oh, more people.
Come on,
I
buddy.
wonder if they have mail.
Oh,
Do you have mail? Do one person have mail? Do you have mail?
No, I do not have mail, but thank you so much for checking in.
No, that's fine.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Do you have mail?
I actually
Kidding.
do have mail.
day. Good day. Good day.
One person has mail.
Maklo,
It's
come
rare.
here.
It's a little slip of paper. It is addressed to Laru.
Bunny, small
Do
bunny.
any of
We're
you
gonna
have
race
mail?
while we leave.
Should I?
We're racing.
When?
Yes.
Now we're about to leave.
Now?
It's about to rain. It's gonna rain later today, so we gotta get going.
Yeah, I'll sit you down here.
I'll leave it here to
Maklo. Oh god.
You know, never mind.
Is the thing you want to talk about like a thing you would like to talk about in private, or do you care for doing it here? A private? Okay, just a second.
Is she okay to be
Bunny.
up and walking like this?
Hmm?
Is she feeling better?
She is insistent that she will be departing with Lazuli today.
And very resilient, apparently.
More mail.
Can
more
I
mail.
very
We got more
quickly-
mail.
Can I very quickly check your shoulder to make sure that everything is healing correctly?
It's healing correctly, but it's still a little bit raw.
You should still probably not. You shouldn't
Nope.
try
gotta go.
flying just in case.
We gotta go.
No.
We gotta go.
Well, okay. Okay, you can go,
We
but
gotta go.
please do not try flying for at least another week.
No.
She's about to fly out of here right now.
We gotta go.
At least they're together, so.
She shouldn't fly.
Well, why do you think Lazuli is here? She'll keep me safe. Right, Lazuli? Okay.
fallen birds instead of one.
We're gonna race to the bridge. The bridge. You ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh yeah. Okay. Wait, even
They're all
start, right?
racing.
Even
Okay.
start.
Oh, are all of you?
Even-
Okay, so it's an entire party. Okay, good.
What?
Good luck.
I don't know where to
Make sure she's
stand.
okay.
Oh,
Here, got this.
I'll say what I normally say before we race. May the oracles guide you to your victory line. Okay, let's go.
Okay. Wait.
Ready? Ready?
Right. Three.
You fucking call it.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, here we go. Oh, Uh,
You shouldn't lie.
No.
Happy. Happy.
Come on.
Oh, easy.
Harpies are big and strong. No.
Happy.
Hey.
No.
You are big and strong. Look. Hey. Hey. Sometimes, part of being strong is knowing your limits. Part of being strong is knowing, hey, happy.
You shouldn't be doing that.
Happy. If you're just a little bit too slow, it's gonna mean that Lazuli isn't going to be able to deliver her mail as quickly as she should be, right? So why don't you stay with us for another week?
No.
Oh, okay.
We have to go. Alright, Lazuli.
If she collapses again, I'll try to catch her.
Thank you.
Let's go.
This is not going to go well.
Happy is fine. Yeah, it looks like the bunny's won today.
She's not fine. She had collapsed.
Immediately? Oh.
Yeah.
We're going to go back
bunny.
home.
So it
and you're
didn't
gonna get
count
some
this
more
time.
rest.
I'm going home. I'm going home.
Happy?
I'm going home.
Happy.
I'm going home.
Happy.
I'm going home.
Happy. Stay with me just for a little bit longer.
Harpies are strong and independent.
Yes,
You're very, very strong. You survived.
All right.
And if
Other
you wait
people
just a
might
little
have
bit
died,
longer,
But, like,
You
you want
know
to
she's
die
so
out there
strong.
so they can heal?
We're fine.
I think you can do it. I think you'll
You're
fly
not
home just
fine.
wonderfully fine.
that's not.
Are we ready to go?
You got this.
Harpies
If she
are
wants
strong.
to die out there, and let her, I guess.
Happy.
No, they won't
Please
die.
stay.
What if we promised Leia would be taken care of? So you could heal.
I mean, I'm here. I can take them out.
Harpies
I've taken
are
over a
strong.
route for now.
We have to go.
Mm-hmm.
You said that you had a letter in a couple of days, right?
Yeah.
Then you can help her with her package.
Usually I stay a couple of days before I go taking off, so 2 more days? You could stay 2 more days, yes. To wait for more mail. More mail, yes.
It's
more
already
letters
been a
to
week,
send.
but we gotta go. We have to go.
I handled them, but I handled it. It's becoming winter. The mail is slowing down. Not so much being sent.
Here's a question. Why do you have to go so fast?
A harpy's pride is their ability to help others. In this case, I need to send mail.
But you're not helping yourself.
You
if
have
you're
been.
going to die out there.
That's...
Indeed.
Mm.
You've been helping me.
still-
You sent a letter
won't
just
be able
yesterday.
to help other people if you don't help yourself. You're going to destroy your pride if you don't.
I know it feels bad
don't
to
you
not
wait
be
a
able to
couple
do
more days?
what you're meant to do, but sometimes it just takes a little time and then you'll be better than ever. And then you can make up for all that lost time. But you won't be able to if you're not all the way better first.
Fine. Though I'm gonna race you, and I'm gonna beat all the bunnies.
Okay.
Mm.
When you
sure
get
you
better,
will.
we'll race.
It hurt.
I'm sorry, Abby.
It hurt a lot.
Yeah.
I'll make sure it gets to the point where it won't hurt anymore. And then you can make up for everything.
Can we go back to town?
Let's go home.
Thank you for race.
I came in second, though.
Maybe Harpy could be fast on foot.
Maybe.
All right. Do you want to race on foot?
You're probably just as fast as me, or even much faster, probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat the bunnies. The
I've
people
heard
that
very fast harpies of the land.
when we
so-
visit the Empire people, they always say that we gotta beat the bunnies. So we gotta beat the bunnies. Ready? Set. Go.
Oh, leg cramp. Oh, leg cramp. Whew. Yep. Oh, now I can't get you. Damn it. Leg cramp.
Careful.
Oh, you beat me.
Well done.
One bunny, then two harpies, then one bunny. It's a tie.
Sounds like a tie to me.
I wasn't technically racing. I was just watching the finish line.
Oh.
No, it's a tie.
Then Harpy win.
Two harpies and one
Harpy
bunny.
win.
So you win.
Ow.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. I won.
You did.
Congratulations.
You did great.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
Okay.
That's good.
Do I take Mel? Do I take Mel?
You can take me.
Okay. Yes.
Thank
Need to
you
go
for racing with
before-
me.
Of course.
That was really fucking cute.
I won't let them know. I'll just say that you're still a little bit hurt.
Don't worry, the oracles will guide me back home. I'll be fine. Okay. You got the mail this time. Oh, I picked up one. There you go.
Okay.
Pardon. Excuse me.
Okay.
Good
I'm
time,
gonna
good time.
I'm gonna go take a
You
nap.
go rest. Go rest.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for someone. No worries.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure.
Hope you're doing well. You have a good singing voice.
Oh, thank you. Trying. Hopefully I'll have something different soon.
If you change your mind, or you want company, you can always just come back upstairs.
Hello, Miss Margarita.
Hello, dear.
Oh, goodbye.
Hello.
Is everything alright?
Don't worry.
Hmm.
Not a lot of people around right now. Honest.
Hmm. Aren't you cold?
I'm fine. It's not like I have a cold or anything.
Hmm.
Getting actually feeling a bit hot. Even.
Really? Oh. Didn't realize that humans on Earth are so resilient to the cold then. Sorry, I should have asked first.
Depends on who it is.
Hmm.
It's alright. It varies, honestly. Depends on where, which and we were raised in, really.
Oh. Suppose that's similar then. At least from what I've heard. Hmm. Oh, should probably help Vivina upstairs. Oh, it really is quiet. Happy's going to rest here a bit longer.
Very well. The other one was here, but they poof.
Right. They should at least be taking the mail back once they stop being poofed. Hmm.
Nothing I can do about it. Hello, sweeties.
Hi.
Hmm.
If you change your mind, I'm happy to talk with you. We'll go upstairs and make some nice tea.
I appreciate it.
We're just dropping off
Hello,
Harry.
everyone.
Hello, dear.
Do we need to go somewhere and talk?
It's not really much of a go someone and talk thing. Just we're building a boto.
Okay. We are? Of course.
I don't think so, dear.
What do you need me to do?
Okay.
Oh, we need to dig. Besides that,
Hmm.
See them on top of it. It's okay. They're
Oh, still waiting.
Is he waiting for someone?
Mm-hmm. I'm not exactly sure who,
It's a little like she hands you a little zip bag with like something.
but he said he was alright.
Something's wrong.
Also, speaking of, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you have something to snack on through the day.
Something's wrong.
Thank you.
Oh,
I had some for the first time the other week.
I don't know
about
what.
this time.
Wonderful.
Oh, just a hunch then?
You're being paid by cereal, but I'm not
Yeah.
giving you too much. So just handing a little zip bag
Mm.
with baby carrots.
Well,
Maybe
did you
it's
hear about
nothing.
the captain?
What? How have we been eating too much?
Yeah, I heard he's back, but he came back pretty injured.
Mm. We saw them when they were coming back into town.
Times.
Mm.
Jam note for you. It's very overcast, and you can feel the moist in the air.
I'm giving it back though.
Mm. Mm.
Can I get some water, please?
Of course.
Hmm?
Of course you can.
Yes. What happened to us and our date where we were going to go
I
look for
keep
berries?
dazing out every once in a
I
while.
think it's going to rain, snow.
Nest a bit before heading out.
We don't.
Is that a
Would you
date?
like to stay?
I think it is. I don't think you get a choice in this.
You're
Hold on.
Have
Hold
fun.
on. No,
Thank you.
Hold on. Slow down.
I do
guys.
have
We
to
we
technically do double work right now, so I can't stay
I
very
think
long.
the choice. I think that the choice is obvious.
Well, it's up to you. If you'd like to stay a night or two, you're more than welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Berries. Okay, I think
Luckily,
I said about the berries.
because it's winter, letters slow down.
Go get berries.
Because no travel,
She just wants
Yeah.
berries
so
from
people usually not needing to write back home because they've never left home.
That's true.
Thank you, thank you.
oh, of course.
But yes. I will probably go rest in the tower for a bit and see if it gets too bad. If it's too heavy, I won't go out today.
Okay.
It
Sounds
definitely
good.
feels that way.
Yeah.
Do you know why someone would attack Cappy? They said because of war, but we haven't done anything. We just deliver mail.
No, but some people get upset at what others are putting in the mail sometimes.
You mean
But it was
someone might
very
have been
wrong.
angry at what Happy gave to them?
No, more like maybe somebody didn't want Happy to deliver something for someone else.
I wonder why.
He was carrying a special package. It's possible that it was related.
We don't know for sure.
It could also just be something
see.
else entirely. Or maybe some bad people just thought it would be fun.
How did they get hurt?
He was shot by bolts of some description. They were iron and had no fletchings. From what I've learned, they're used by mercenaries.
I don't understand.
Neither do I.
Mm.
None of you have ever hurt anyone, to my knowledge.
No. Empire treats us nice. Yes.
You understand
New York
what's
was
going
guide
on
us.
between the Empire and others.
People are upset about something here and there, but we focus on travel. I don't know details. Don't have time. Must remember names. Must remember people. Don't have time.
Okay. Well, You'll always be safe here, at least.
I know. That's why I came here. I knew that if Happy had been hurt, everyone here would have helped. Kind people, not people who would hurt.
We think she got injured about a day from here. She was flying from Calais.
I'll make a note. I'll make a report. Yes.
Yeah. You did a good job making it this far.
Stay safe.
Yeah. Get some rest.
Do you think they're out there still? The ones who hurt Happy?
Yes.
I see. I'll try to take the
I'm
mountain
trying to
passes.
figure.
I usually, because of the kind of Harpy I am, mountain passes are usually easy for me to navigate. So,
Okay. I'm glad
places
to hear
to hide.
Hey, I know you guys
Oh,
aren't very
caves.
water soluble, so fair warning, it's probably gonna rain soon.
We can feel it.
it. Yeah.
Nice. Just making sure.
Yeah, we'll go inside. It,
Sorry.
If I learn anything else about it, about the people that attacked her, I'll be sure to send word.
As Happy would say, may the Oracle guide you.
Guess it's a good thing you went out with Latea when you did.
Apparently so. It was so nice earlier, too.
Yeah.
I'll try not to make the upstairs look like one of the singing caves with all the mushrooms that we got. We mostly found mushrooms.
Nothing wrong with that.
Mm.
They're pleasant enough.
Did find some
Like-
humming ginger. That should be good for the winter. Latia said she should be able to teach me how to grow it.
Interesting.
Get on Rose. I go check.
On Rose?
Hi.
What do you mean?
What?
Oh, Rose.
Right. Oh.
You have McLahorn.
So I've heard, yes. Is it
Have
okay?
heard. Do you not know?
I don't really look in mirrors. I mostly see through anyway.
I'm really hungry. I really want something to eat. Hi.
Hello again.
Is the cafe open or?
Yes. Yes, it's open.
Okay. Good. I'm hungry.
It's been busy for you all. Huh? Michael, remember that remember, be careful.
Maclo just. You not know that not you.
Mm.
Mac, you not copy for a reason. It just do.
Mm. Sort of. Over time, yes. You don't like it? You said you didn't mind.
Macklo not mine. Macklo just surprised it. Man, look, Mac, look good, but
You looking for someone?
Thank you.
I gotta check a couple areas.
I haven't.
It's rising. I've never had horns before.
Sorry if there's bear fur everywhere.
Macklo can't relate.
No, I suppose not.
But you say that version of hug, so technically always giving Macklo a hug.
Maybe something like that. It's less like that. It's more. It's hard to explain. We mimic people that we are very good friends with.
Macklo understand. Was a good friend.
You're a good friend too.
Oh, Macklo tries strongest breakfast, by the way.
The strongest breakfast?
Macklo not remember name of, but the Lamia that work here, yellow one.
Vina.
Macklo think. She make strong coffee and strong food for Macklo.
Oh. Has he tried our style coffee?
Macklo not sure. Macklo just wants strongest coffee. Macklo defeat strong breakfast.
Apparently so. Was it okay?
Food was okay. Macklo usually just eat. But coffee is very strong, but not strong enough for Macklo.
Is that so? I'm not really surprised. You're very strong after all.
I have a lot of faith in Macklo.
Of course I do.
Macklo appreciate.
Yeah.
You are smaller. Why that?
You know, I had to. You had to pour water on.
Right. Macklo not think it was severe.
And it was a pretty good amount, but it'll come back eventually. As long as we stay out of the. It seems like it's going to rain or storm somehow. Pretty soon. Can feel it in the air. It's very humid.
Lot rain bad.
Well, at least for us.
Well, tavern leak.
No, it should be okay. At least it's been so far.
If leak, then Maclo will look for pelts for next time.
Thank you. Hopefully, is everything okay?
You look upset.
He's a bit shaken.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shaken. But he run, not shaken.
they mean he must have heard or seen something bad, so he's very, it made him very emotional. Scared him.
Oh, shake like fear.
Mm-hmm. Though, what would have happened here? It's really quiet. We should probably see. Did something happen?
They brought him in here, give him fish and that coffee, I guess, to help calm him down. They said he got poked by something.
Oh.
They call it Brepican.
Brepican?
Brepican burn. They had this yellow tube look thing, and they hit Bearez with it. Apparently make better.
Okay. Either way, he did not seem alright. He kept going out to the balcony like he was going to throw up.
Oh, well, it
Then
most likely
he just kind of
was
ran
bad.
out.
It was worse before. He was choking.
Good day.
Almost died.
Hello, Roscida.
I see.
How are you doing?
I'm doing well.
Can I get you anything?
Right.
Yes. Do you need anything?
That would actually be very lovely. Some tea, please.
Any particular kind? Just have latte's usuals.
Whatever is the freshest.
Okay.
I do not know what Lotea has delivered for today. I usually try to get whatever she delivers for each day.
Oh, I don't know whether she delivered anything specific yet. We were out early foraging. She's going to teach me how to grow some things.
I see. Do you know where she may have run off to?
Last I saw her, she went back to her place. I'm not sure if she went anywhere else from there.
I actually think she said she brought black tea this time.
Oh, perfect. Yes, I suppose it is.
Black tea it is then.
Like Black Dragon.
Are black dragons one of the strongest then?
First dragons to walk on realm.
Oh.
That why Maclo have strong blood, even though bastard.
I wondered. I didn't know different colors. Oh, hello again.
Hey there. Hope I'm not interrupting anything when it comes to conversations.
No.
No interruptions. Can we get you anything?
Sure. It's been a while since I'm here. You know what? I remember I had a tea like a couple of weeks ago. I think it was lemon something. Was that still available?
Lemon.
I'm not sure if it was that.
Which one that was.
Oh, then
Might
just,
not be
you
from
know
the
what?
day then.
Surprise me then. Tea of choice.
Strong tea.
Well, apparently the black
Wouldn't
tea
mind. I
is
feel like
the
you could use a
freshest for
strong
today.
something. Gladly. I'll take a black tea. Keep me awake.
Set this here for when his ice heart comes back.
Ice heart. Makla think ice heart flux there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Here they are.
thank you so much. Thank you so much, dear.
Is everyone getting better? A lot of people were sick last week.
Apparently some people are still having still a little bit of a light fever, but they seem to be all doing good for now. But it's we're getting there.
That's
How's
good.
everybody else been feeling over here, honestly? That's more what I'm worried about. Hope you all guys have been doing
Against
well.
his
I heard
eyes, run
reports about
outside and get some fresh air.
the harpy incident. How's the harpy doing?
They tried.
But no fly.
Yes, they went back to
That's good.
take a nap.
What am I, sir?
They're going to stay around a little bit longer.
Oh, by all means, let them stay for as long as they need to.
Thank you, darling.
They need to have a
I
conversation
appreciate
with the
it.
mayor once she's available. Potentially from future building plans as well as the bathhouse. I still.
If one
Ah,
comes,
yes, please get the bathhouse running. I'm tired of using cold water from the river.
Yeah, no, that is something we still need to discuss, though. I don't mind building the bathhouse as long as people are available to help. We might need to enforce potential rules that if people are going to use it within this town, that some people might be taking cleaning duty for the bathhouse, and then a day are placing fresh water and everything.
I can't do much with the actual water, but I can lift things if you need.
I'm aware. I've already considered that. In that sense, I would not want you or LaRue anywhere near the water. In that sense, that's the last thing I would want.
I can at least carry tools or anything.
Mayor. Maklo will be taking Mayor to Metal Sorcerer Base. Talk about Valis. If one come, then maybe two, maybe.
Yeah,
complete
no,
two
absolutely.
tasks.
Like I said, absolutely, I would love to. I'll gladly join in that if it needs to be. I'll have the conversation along the way, and once we're done with that, I can split off, and you guys can continue doing your thing. Also, again, Michael, I know I was a little bit busy in the conversation, but good job with Resnir, by all means. Hope he's been doing better.
Thank you, darling.
Maklo only do
Goddess,
what?
I hope you enjoyed.
Out of panic.
Mm-hmm.
Maklo
Welcome.
not want see Bear perish.
Thanks.
You're right. You did very well, even though you did panic. Absolutely.
Check out a menu.
Has Mac ever considered potentially talking with our medic, Koval, or potentially also together with Musafings when it comes to getting some first aid training?
Very excited about
Maklo, humor thought. Maklo only used
What are you
take life.
doing after your
Maybe might do
drinking
good
night
to
last
save.
week?
Rose
Oh,
also
much
quite interested in too.
better, but feeling a
Rose
little
told
out of it. But
Maklo that
I
last moon
don't
cycle.
know. I think I should get some.
I do agree. I feel like it would definitely benefit you in that sense because, sure, it might help you when you get injured, but it's a lot more helpful if you do have a friend that might get injured. You can help them out, just make sure that they do not perish like Resnir almost did.
I didn't cause any trouble, did I?
Maklo
don't
know it
remember much of
rains
it.
soon, but if
The most trouble you caused
rain
was standing
not
on
today,
the table,
want
but
come?
nothing
Okay.
too out of
I'm
hand,
so
I don't
sorry.
believe.
we all go together then.
That sounds good. Oh, I didn't get to say it, but thank you all very, very much for the help with the bridges.
Oh no,
It's been a big
I
help.
am happy to help. I mean, all I did was just work on the planning when it comes to that. That has been mostly my chief Riley and everybody else's thing. I was, like I said, I was busy with hunting and getting myself shot in the leg. So that was a mistake on my part.
Everyone's getting shot.
I've healed properly, dear. Please do not worry. I'm
Okay.
fine. Like I said, it was more of a mistake on my end than anything.
Other people have already gotten shot today, apparently.
Yeah, no. Did hear about that and did see that, happily enough to see that, Varus returned. He was quite... He's doing better. That's all I can say. He's doing better and that's what's important. Still needs a while to heal up, but he'll be back on his feet soon enough.
Right.
Becklo saw Varus look bloodied, but alive and survive.
Right. We saw him coming in.
Name. Name.
Oh, my name. This entire time you're telling me I have not told you my name, Magda. Apologize. Name is Wolfgang. Wolfgang Bauer.
Wolfgang just called Pack.
Good friends. You're not wrong, but good friends call me Wolf, so just call me Wolf, it's fine. If it needs be for more specifically, to not mistake with Varus, Vala, and Arena, you can call me if it needs be, I guess, the UN Wolf.
Gloating
That's
name.
better.
Maclo
Gloating name.
Call Wolf.
Fair enough. Suit yourself.
I'm going to go walk around for a bit if you don't mind.
That's fine.
Pain in neck. Not sleep, correct?
Oh, almost not sleep at all. I've taken some medications against my sleep problems, but they've not really been helping me too much in that sense. So, you know, I try my best, but again, I need to constantly work and make sure that everything is set up. So you guys get your bathhouse. I still need to talk about potentially the living situation here, if there's any more people in town who might have not gotten themselves a home for the winter. At the end of the day, I want that everybody's not, or anybody in town is freezing or anything.
Right. Sienna doesn't want that either.
Yeah, absolutely. Then me and Sienna are probably on the same page when it comes to that, so thank you again for the tea, dear.
Of course.
If you guys need anything, by all means, if you have any requests for anything building-wise, or, of course, if you might need anything for the tavern, again, I'm a carpenter. I can try to do my best as I can. If I do get the wood, I can try my best to work on it. But, of course, if you need any sort of replacements or potentially upgrades, whatever it may be for the tavern, I gladly am also available to help.
That would actually be great. I've been checking things. We're going to put up tapestries for the winter to keep in the warmth, but I noticed some spots that are getting a bit weak.
Yeah, that is something I've definitely noticed while I was running around town. A lot of the buildings in itself are not really fit for the winter when it comes to that. Well, when it comes to their materials, and I'm afraid that if anything bad happens, or again, you know, maybe a drunk Bjorn or something runs into a building, next thing you know, it falls over and hurts people, and that's the last thing I would want. So there might be over the coming week where I might check out every building in town, potentially just, you know, measuring everything, seeing about the woodwork in that sense if anything needs to be replaced.
fellow all right?
That would be great.
I'm going to sit down.
He was doing better. He looked like he kind of hurried off, but his swelling was going down. I left a few more of those pens in the medical tent. There should be instructions on them on what to do. Though I guess it might be a good idea to leave something that is more in your guys' language. It's a sticky thing. You take off the cap, you jam it in the thigh for 10 seconds on the outside bit.
Does it have picture
One
instructions?
use.
Yes, it
Yeah,
does.
actually, yes, but it was only good for one use. Once it's used, you have to get rid of it.
That as well. So don't you start using the same pen the entire time.
Woo!
Sure.
I already had mine. You guys enjoy yourself, and
grown horns.
We actually managed to do something interesting.
Yeah.
You
notice
don't
then.
like tea almond? I mean, we
But
could
they
put,
look
like,
lovely.
sugar or honey in there or something.
Thank you.
Well,
You
what
guys
else
have
have
lemon?
you
I
been
feel
up
like
to,
you'd like
Owens?
lemonade.
What did you guys do?
There we go.
Well, Musil and I, we sort of put our heads together, and I brought down some glassware, and I said, well, if he can make healing potions, what happens if
Musil,
we
do you guys
put
have
him
like
through the distillation
lemonade
process? And
on this side of
well,
things?
points out to the scab on his arm. This was a full
Lemonade?
gash down my arm that we just tested on, and it healed it in about 30 seconds.
Like,
I don't
we're
really
talking-
know what
I
could
mean,
be
that
like
makes
the
sense.
lemon.
No, that's about the same thing that happened when I was stabbed. I got the
I'm
bandage
unsure.
on, a couple
I know
seconds
you've
later,
all
I
shown
felt
me what a
my
lemon
hand,
is, but I don't think we have anything like it here.
close
At least to my knowledge.
I'm gonna sit you down and see if I
Apparently,
can
according
do
to
something.
Musil, was radically
Thank you,
faster
dear.
than usual. We were looking
I
to
don't know
find
what they
someone
would
who
call
had one
that.
of
I
those
might have seen it in a city if there was something similar.
Tis a sweet drink from a fruit. Bit of water,
This is
sugar to help sweeten it.
It's a medicine.
But right now,
Oh,
it's
so some of the fruit juices.
according to
We,
Musil,
Sure,
goddamn strong.
Yes, something like that.
Potions you said they're
we had a
supposed to
few
be,
of
like,
those back in the city, but
drink 'em.
So
don't know if it's any of
This
those.
one we were using topically.
this is an EpiPen.
Mostly wild berry,
Oh,
though.
directly on the wound. Okay.
Thank you very
Enjoy.
much, dear.
Yeah, we did put this
The
through
Tyler
a
is
small
right there.
distilling kit that we use with our
you.
glassware from the base I brought
Yeah.
down.
Okay.
And,
So
so far,
what
according to
happened to
Musil, and
Rez,
Musil, you can recuse me. This thing is
he
damn
had
strong.
a really severe anaphylactic
Thank you.
shock
Thank
allergic
you
reaction
I've never seen something
to
work so quick.
perfume. Basically,
it's a
his
bit
body
scary,
thought
really.
something was wrong when nothing was wrong, and it overreacted.
To your
and
alchemy
made his-
and good
everything
old-fashioned Terran
swell up,
ingenuity.
and his throat swell up so he
Keep in
couldn't
mind,
breathe.
absolutely.
Careful,
By
it's
all
all
means,
over.
Musil,
His
I
body
think
thought
you
he
go
was
around
doing it,
asking
Harry?
people if
Yeah,
you might need
so,
anything specifically
what
to your
this
hut in that
does
sense. I would consider myself a carpenter.
Is
okay.
take the cap off.
If you
There's
might
a
need
needle
anything
right inside.
specifically-
and
My
you can
voice
kinda
just hurts a little.
I can gladly help
see
you
it
in
in
your
there.
hut as well.
It's
By all
like
means,
in so like it's safe.
you've
We feel
helped me
better
already
soon.
in the
What you gotta
past.
do
You don't
is
even
when
need to
you
worry
jam
about
it
it. If
into
you
the
say anything you
thigh,
need
the needle
specifically,
goes in and
almost anything.
injects
I
him
only
with
have
medicine
so much material
that
to work
makes
with.
that
shelving.
swelling go
Alright.
down so he can breathe again.
Shelving?
I mean, it's some nicer places
Not even
to
a worry. Not even a worry. I'll
okay.
build that stuff for
You
you.
know, show this.
Perhaps
want
something
perhaps,
like a shelving, a
on the-
cabinet,
something
that-
like that.
Who knows?
Suggest
Just some
you
things I don't
potentially
have to
want one of the-
bend down.
Right.
Yeah, we use a lot of injections because it's the fastest way to get medicine into the body is directly into the blood.
He needs that to keep glassware safe. Lots of glassware.
I can do that.
That would be nice.
Yeah, I can make sure it's
Just
nicely
like
firm and everything,
understand.
so not to not cause any sort of problems with shattering.
So if something's like really, really bad and you need something to happen fast, like we needed to with Rez, is we needed that swelling to stop really fast. We give him the EpiPen.
I mean, to be fair, it's still going to be a case where if a blue one runs into it, it's probably still going to break. But
If
it's gonna
that's
be a case
how
where
you
when
remember
accidentally
it, sure.
bump your hip into it, you're going to probably have no problems with it. No, I can absolutely build that for you without a question.
Honda, it would be quite nice. It would be great to just be able to pick up my
EpiPen?
materials without bending down and hurting myself.
That- is that right?
I can do that. If you want, also I can also
EpiPen.
potentially for all the.
So we call it a
I
pen
think when
because
I
it
was
kind
there,
of
was there
looks
another
like a
egg
pen,
this week?
like a writing pen, just without the feather, I guess.
Not me.
Well,
but,
it's like
here
a
perhaps
clicky
Mr.
pen, like
McLean
one of our
did.
pens.
Would you potentially want me to build like another like
That's,
small
good
box where you
for
can kind
him.
of collect the eggs? so they're not
Are you
destroyed?
all right, Mr.
Sorry, I
Huckleberry?
wanted to ask you.
It's going to look like one of those
Don't
ships.
worry about me, I'm fine. Just a little bit of scratches
smell
here and there.
blood.
By all means,
Don't
if
worry
you
about
don't,
me.
don't need to make
I
it.
see blood.
But still,
Yes, that's
It's
blood.
fine. It was over 3 days ago. The blood has
Oh.
fixed
Oh,
itself.
if
It
I
has
never bored, yeah.
in his copious free time.
What was I?
So, I wanted to try making a drink. I don't know if you have anything like it. I wanted to get something that you have that's like a really like
Originally, the
kind of aromatic citrus fruit, and then like a bunch of honey or sugar, and then a bunch of water. And I just want to combine all that. Is that all right?
a little half
Oh,
day trip across the mountains and then
possibly. Don't know how much citrus we have at the moment.
Weird Michael will return with mayor,
The road,
not
absolutely.
chieftain.
what I got for
I'm gonna try making something for you. I think you're gonna like it.
Yeah, it was a peppermint tea.
It's fine.
You said you don't like bitter, so I'm gonna get you something that's really sweet.
Wonderful. If no, actually, I'm gonna follow you. It's all good.
You're gonna love it.
Hmm?
Of course, I'll join you in that.
Maclo, go
Dear,
ahead.
could you do me a favor? The question becomes if we can do this with sort of
Could you do me a favor for Owens and me of things? 2 more peppermint teas on my bag, okay? I'll pay for them later.
All right.
Thank you so much, dear.
That is the second I was going to say. Healing is a very large demand considering how many people get fucking hurt.
Is this
You
one
have
just
the-
water?
You two gentlemen don't
Right.
mind waiting for a second? I'll take
Yes,
those off
that's
for you.
regular water. Then there's the hot water with tea. There's some.
I need to speak with you.
Closest we have is the wildberry juice at the moment. That's all we have. We're getting a bit lower
Here you go.
on
Those are
juices.
2 cups from
Excuse me, I think I need to.
Owens and Musil.
When
I mean,
John-
that should be fine. Do you have anything that's like sour? Anything that's got kind of like a more of a, like a bite to it?
Hello, dear. How goes you?
Actually, one other berry. There we go. Try this kind.
Much screaming? Bit of a sore throat.
What did you need? Okay.
You, Maclo will be
No, I
going
think
with
for that.
Wolf. Now, want come?
Oh, they
But
gave
Maclo
me
see you only one here.
It's small and it's really squishy.
Looks like I'm the only one here. Yeah.
Yes, one of the gelatin guys.
I can try to catch up later. It's going to the base, right?
If you
It
require
not
any
happen.
medicine, then you have
If
already
you not arrive,
free
Maclo
to
come
come
get
in whenever.
after meeting.
Well, let me know then.
Maclo not start without.
Am I even free if I just come
Thank
in
you.
without knocking?
I would prefer if you knock, please.
Take care of yourself, Riley. Don't do anything stupid that I would do.
I'm not good with surprises, especially at this old age.
Alright, I'm gonna give this a shot. I don't know if this is something I should ping God about. I don't know how important this is.
Say, do you know a tailor in town, actually?
Miss Eichhart and Miss Mana.
Oh, perfect! Good. I've been looking to get something that is not as...
Ragged?
The word. Which like ragged, yes.
Oh.
And wearing the clothes of the other worlders is
No peppermint
certainly
tea.
so.
And in case he comes back around.
Oh!
Mr. Wolfgang.
He'll be back. Oh!
You both.
Definitely a light of good events finally. As
She gave me berries and the closest
They have
to
certainly
like a
improved
sour-ish
that. Very
fruit.
much.
Hi, we're making lemonade without
though,
lemons
in the
based
regards
off of what they have here.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
You can absolutely do that. It will be wonderfully and fruitful.
Okay. I just wanted to make
Would
sure
you
that
like
was
me-
lore
Well, that
fine.
helps. Why does that blow
Yeah,
cool?
yeah. Would you like me to describe the flavor
Is
for
there an
you?
owl in here?
Yeah, like a flavor profile.
Citrusy and distinct, but with a touch
Seeing rumors propagate in real time. Oh yeah. It's great.
Almost an effervescent feel.
Which is why I put the flower on the newspaper. Fantastic. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Say, a question for you. What is something
All
you
right.
think you, or maybe the townsfolk, may ever need or
Taste
want
test time.
as a potion? I know there are some who wish to grow facial hair. I've made their hair growth oils and such. What do you
Okay,
think
all right.
is
It's
something of
different.
that caliber?
It's close, but
Good
it's
day, dear.
So
Huh.
thanks. I have a question. Have you seen Carrick at all today?
Carrick. Remind me of how he looks.
Here, do you want to try some? It's like sweet, but like there's like kind of like a lot of like nuanced citrus going on.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
Not today. Not in a while, really. I haven't seen him in a bit.
Less of that
Here.
dreaded plague from our lands. Now that people are going to be more educated, I guess.
Great. Thank you.
Good luck.
Moving on, but yes,
If he's injured, come to me. Oh.
No, please, I've
The head just changes color slightly.
Son, if it's because me or not.
had an earful.
Oh.
That's actually really good.
It's a big thing.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm glad you like
I was
it.
thinking a bit of a potion of courage might be a good one. Especially for the other worlders. Some of them are very shy.
Didn't expect it to be
I
that
need to
sweet.
see if my
Well,
Yeah, well, it's nice because it's
going to-
balanced out by the
Well,
the kind of like
I guess the nice
earthy
Yes,
bitterness of like the berries and the other fruit we put in there.
Bandages on ya.
So they kind of play nicely together. That's
Yes?
usually like why we like lemonade is because the lemon's really sour and it really hits, but then it's really sugary and sweet and they kind of play nice together.
So this is like lemonade.
To his chest.
Yes, dear.
I need my writing arm.
It's
Sienna,
just we
did
don't
you want
got
to try some of
lemons,
this?
so
You're left-handed.
They made a sweeter drink with some of the juice.
So we got something where I'm from called lemonade, but you guys don't have lemons, so I did what I could.
Since the wound, I can. Yes, and you've done nothing but.
It's like a citrusy sweet drink that we like to have.
No, it's been stitched. It's
Fine, it's fine. No,
Let's see if you
the
pulled
medic's
any of this.
back in.
He's doing this.
A moment.
He's doing this.
A moment. Sir Huckleberry.
I'm not
Interesting.
used to
Would you like to be a test
that
subject?
how you guys taste.
That depends.
I could use the mouth if it makes you more comfortable.
Certainty of death.
No, I mean, no, I'm not gonna impose. I'm not used to seeing it work that way.
I
Must
just
be
usually
easier.
put
Really not possible.
put it there.
Usually when I miss
It's
my
easier
mouth,
to
it's a
talk.
problem.
And again, I sing a lot, so
Yeah, good fan of one's hungry. The professor.
Oh, right, Professor.
Get him.
oh
Make it
right.
Alright.
Now that you mentioned Mr. Van
I didn't want to leave everything alone, but
maybe
apparently they wanted to try to learn a little bit of first aid, something like that for healing people. So I might go up to the base to learn with Maklo.
Yes. And they work over the course of a week.
Try to before it gets too bad.
Minor and greater wounds within a short period than the body they normally do. Today,
Can others join?
the Van Owens has
Potentially, he was going with the mayor to talk
from the base
with somebody and Mr. Wolfgang.
distill the direct ingredients that
excuse
make
me.
these potions, such that they are much more potent. So, we had the theory to test it on a few people in town who may be injured.
Come with me for a
And
minute.
seeing as we have about enough left for one person, you are a great subject for this.
Something else happen?
Paris has heard that a venerator is in the area looking for Vixen.
Oh. What do we do?
Apparently she's...
We just saw her earlier too, and we were.
She's going to try to hide, but the captain's convinced that they'll come anyways, and they'll search the town.
It's getting worse before it gets any better.
Yeah. If you want to leave at any point, just let me know.
I don't have anywhere to go, Sienna.
Neither do I. Sounds like members of the UN, not ours, but, well, maybe some of the ones here. They have factions amongst themselves the same way as we have the warring factions here, and some of them want to install New Artesia across the entire empire.
Nowhere is safe.
I'm going to try to learn what I can. There's not much to be done if they want to do it.
The UN people are going to help us at least, right? Some of them have said.
I don't know yet. I intend to find out.
That might partly be what they want to talk about there, too. Maklo wanted to discuss things with the metal sorcerers about protecting Valis.
Maybe he'll have more luck than I did, but when I spoke to Dr. Anders, she thought it was unlikely. Maybe what's happening now causes things to change. I don't know.
I hope so. I heard differently.
Hmm?
It's nothing.
What is it?
At least, they didn't want me to say, but one of them said that they didn't think we'd have to worry that we would get help, but that was a while ago. I don't know if things have changed.
I'm not sure. We'll find out.
Going to see if I can get up there.
Yeah.
If I can at least maybe learn some sort of healing, then I can at least help a little bit if things go worse.
Oh my god, this really does work good.
This is amazing.
Oh, okay.
I'll keep an eye on things here.
Thanks, Hannah.
But it was my mistake that led to this, you know?
Hello.
Fuck that, dude. Alright, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'm not...
Hello.
What the hell?
Hello? Oh, Roscida.
Hi. Did Maklo and the mayor go up to the base?
No, we didn't see them.
No, they haven't.
Oh, guess I'm early then.
We saw Miko, but
And
Go down that way. I don't know.
Oh, maybe. I'll wait for them then. Thank you.
Be careful on the bridge. Don't fall.
Mhm.
I've never done it before.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. Like, I think it must have been when the fever broke.
Huh.
I don't think it's contagious.
So they could potentially live a little bit closer to town.
So if the blood samples come back with that, they're alive but refrigerated. There's one answer.
Do a classic light box experiment. One in a light box, one in a refrigerator, one outside.
Well, the one in the lead box is not going to stay living very long unless you can go and put some dry ice in there with it.
I don't know how.
Oh.
Oh.
Hi.
Hey.
Roscida.
Is everyone okay?
As good as we can be, I guess.
I've heard of you, you know, coming by for our meeting.
Is everyone upstairs?
I had to return to Earth.
Not everyone. A few. Last I saw Mr. Huckleberry and Harry and Sienna. Maybe a couple others.
Oh, of course.
Have either of you seen Maclo or the mayor?
Last I saw the mayor, they're out in front of the bookstore.
Yeah.
I haven't seen
They
Maklo.
might have headed back towards the gate.
Right. Thanks.
Is that new? The horns? Is that?
Oh. Yes.
Speaking of Maclo, they look kind of familiar.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Cute.
Anyway, I'm going to try to learn some healing. They were going to go up to the base eventually and maybe learn a thing or two. I'm hoping I might be able to get something that might be better at helping than I have been.
Oh, I'm sure they have lots to teach you.
Yeah, it sounds like a
so.
good idea. Hopefully stuff stops happening as much, but could it be comforting to know?
Exactly. Everybody is exhausted. Let's see if I can find them.
Busy morning.
Pointed a gun at someone before that.
We'll let Maclo know if we see him.
Thank you.
Should we?
Lord, well, if I'm aware of our peacekeepers having picked up a gun, much less even fired upon one. Or even seen combat.
like fucking like take your like documentation and like scan it in and stuff.
I'm not listening to you right now.
By the way, the good doctor called me Landry again.
Hello.
Oh. Hey.
Hi. Have Maclo or the mayor come around here at all? Oh. All right. Thank you very much.
Oh, good goodness. I don't know what you want.
Oh.
Hi.
If I... Hi, Roscida.
Mm.
Hi.
Hello.
Son, like maybe yours is traced.
Said the button.
boy?
You could go ask her
Yeah.
for more details.
No idea.
Hmm.
I see.
When it comes to making sure that you understand, I don't mind playing along.
Decided
to
touches
help
your
out a
eyes.
bit.
It stings if you
not of
breathe
my
it in. It
choice,
burns your
honestly.
lungs.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Perfect.
Do you work in a
Good
cafe?
that he had some
Yes.
And we had reason to believe
I
that
was
the
wondering if it's.
Brazilians used
I was
them.
wondering if it's open
Our
currently.
initial
I
thoughts
was
was that it
short or
was used to
something.
battle the blood.
Oh, yes.
We searched around, found
Delivery.
no such.
Sounds like Rashida's back. I did see her
Mm.
dart in. There you are.
Just here.
Mm. Oh.
Excuse me.
Courtesy
Oh,
of
sorry.
Iceheart.
Oh. Looks good.
Indeed.
It is quite warm.
I guess they're not up there yet, so I'll just wait until they.
Is Amari not? Did you see Amari? Rashida?
That's who I've been looking for.
I'm gonna make sure there's someone to get him food. He's been traveling for a few days.
Right.
Sienna.
Hello, Dr. Anders.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Someone said it's gonna rain.
Yes.
Someone said it's gonna rain.
We felt it too.
It definitely looks like it's going. So actually, I have a question about that.
Hmm?
Just to make sure, your guys' rain is like normal, right? It's just water from the sky. What do you mean by normal?
Yes. Rain is water from the sky. Is it not water from the sky where you're from?
Good. Well, I mean, there's situations where it's not water from the sky, and I wanted to make sure that it is just water from the sky. Yeah, that's good.
Oh.
I don't understand.
What else besides the
What else would it be?
It could be. It could be acid rain. That is a thing that happens.
Acid.
It's a naturally occurring phenomenon.
What?
Yes. If you do you have volcanoes here? Like big volcanoes.
If you mean the mountains that spew fire, yes we do. Though not close by.
Sometimes when there is a rain cloud above one of the mountains that explode, a lot of the chemicals that was in the mountains go up into the sky, and then it rains acid for a little bit.
That sounds terrifying.
It is terrifying.
But the good news. I'm not sure. So I was gonna.
Yep.
Thank you for the warning.
Surely Daddy, that one touches water.
A light rain isn't too much trouble. It hurts, and it's unpleasant, but it's manageable. A bit more
But a
rain.
downpour.
Is...
Downpour's bad.
They can be dangerous.
Have y'all ever seen raincoats before?
I know that people wear coats in the rain.
There's a specific style of coat that we could get you that are made of rubber or material that doesn't exactly let water in. It could make sure that you guys don't get in pain. I think we have some at the base, frankly, via the ponchos.
What does it do to you?
Nothing.
Yes, what does it do?
No, what purpose? It's to keep the rain away from you? It keeps you dry?
Wet.
Do you get hurt from rain?
No, it's just annoying. We can get sick from it. So if say I was out in the rain all day and I got really cold, I would get sick.
I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna sit down.
What would you want for
No, I'm
them?
not. No, I'm not. I'm gonna stay up.
Yes, how much?
No.
Sit.
So, I may
If I may make an offer,
one of your outside
how about
events.
this? The
Which one?
tavern's continued support of the UN people in both food and
Reyes?
drinks, I suppose, and we will happily make sure that you have
Black windows on that.
the
What's with
raincoats
Henry?
that we have.
You're always
Food
more
and
than
water.
welcome.
Right? The cat that tricked
Food and drink's
people
gonna
into
get
fighting a
scarce during
bear.
the winter.
He ran.
Just got him.
If it gets bad, we also plan on.
He ran.
Have you discussed what I discussed with
then,
you with the rest of you people?
The man
I've
gave
discussed it
chase
with some.
because he
I don't know who all has been
the
informed.
cat made a run
Sure.
for it through the rope.
So,
left us stranded
if
in
you
a
all want to
cave
sit down
full
for a
of
moment,
bees, rats,
it's
and
a habit
wyvern,
of the people
and
where I'm
killed the
from,
wyvern.
where
The
if you're
wyvern's
going
now
to
in the
discuss
hunter lodge.
unpleasant, well, if you're going to discuss things that you sit. Come here. Standing and talking is boring. The UN, the people that are here and at that base are here for a couple different reasons. But the first and foremost one is ensuring that you all are safe and prosperous.
Take your time with it, Bella.
And one of those important things is ensuring that you have food. You all have expressed that there's a chance that because of what is currently an issue with the town, that food might become an issue soon, correct?
It's possible, yes.
We planned on helping in two ways. One, we've already started making sure that the hunters have easier access to various things, and
I'm never gonna get up.
would be able to hunt a little bit easier.
Hmm.
But in the worst case
Are you
that
capable
we
of
are
getting
running out of
food
food,
for Varus? He hasn't eaten.
we will be able to bring over some basic food. It won't be amazing, it won't taste great, but it's food. And we'll make sure that no matter what, if for whatever reason food is no longer available here, that we bring food over and that nobody will starve. We've already promised that. We're here to help you all because we've done enough bad in the past. Well, not us, but you know.
The Vindicator, Venerator. Oh my god, I'm even losing my mind. I need.
But raincoats are easy. We have a lot of them. We have enough for everybody in the base like 4 times over. So, giving y'all a couple
Why
shouldn't be bad at
so
all.
many?
People don't like getting wet.
4 times over? I don't understand your world.
Do they get damaged very quickly?
Over time, yes.
Do they
They're a
dissolve?
tad hard to clean. Not particularly, but they're a tad hard to clean.
Cleaning them is
Do you
not a
have
problem.
anything?
Hmm.
Do you have anything that would keep
Well, funny way to explain it.
Unless we dissolve them.
Extremely unlikely.
Okay.
Okay, well you found him. Good.
I'll make sure I put my stomach further down then.
No, I haven't found.
Place is really filled up.
No, not you. I meant her finding
The main thing is how do I explain this
A lot of people
tactfully?
are trying to arrest him now. It's not
The
me.
main way that we tend to clean things is using a fairly harsh method,
He's probably somewhere out in
and
the
these
woods.
coats tend to get damaged by that method. With the methods that you all have here, you should be able to clean them fairly consistently with little problem.
I haven't eaten in 3 days. I need something.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Essentially, we need so many because we're lazy.
I see.
Upstairs have a different menu.
In a strange way.
Alright.
Yes, this is the cafe. The tavern is downstairs. Oh,
Is everyone in your world like a noble?
I can pass him the wine. Oh, I'll get my
That's an interesting question. The answer is no. There are many people who are poor and unable to provide for themselves properly.
I wish it wasn't.
But on average, the average person from our world would be very comfortable compared to what you all have to go through here.
What am I gonna do with the baby bear? That's the question.
We have the advantage of time and technology.
Still enough mouth, I guess, to feed.
Mhm. But
it's a wild animal.
that's it. You'll get raincoats. And if for whatever reason they dissolve on you, we will figure something out.
As much as it is.
Because
Is
that
there
would
anything that you need from
die on its own.
me? I'm not a part of the tavern.
I would have to
So
say no.
that I may also get one?
Oh, you'll
Most
get
people
one,
watch
don't
it
worry.
until it grows up.
Let me think.
If it becomes food later down the line, so be it. But
What would be useful from you? You run the newspaper, correct?
I meant the fact
Aye.
of the matter is that we don't know when.
The people of our world are fascinated about everything that's going on here in many different
We'll
ways.
keep an eye on it, but there's a good chance that we might.
One of the things that I have been requested for frequently
Because apparently there's a massive misunderstanding here.
is, well,
And I need you, and I need you, and I need you to meet about him.
What?
What did he do?
What? He didn't do shit.
It's a long and
I'm pretty
lengthy
sure
process.
she thinks he did shit. So we're gonna clear it up.
Actually,
Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. That's nothing important.
Apparently, Mr. Terra has been making an issue of himself, from what I
Reyes will handle it. Reyes will handle it. So, we'll let them talk. So, what I can ask of you,
Either you can take it out, or I will.
while we often send back reports about the larger, like, political scale stuff, some people from Earth really like to hear about the individuals here. And, well,
I know you are.
do you know what gossip is?
Were you with him the whole time he was out there?
Gossip.
Captain, I just walked 5 miles. Can we get this shit
Like
over with?
hearsay?
I'm not that heavy. That's right.
Town talk.
Yes. Yes, town talk. What I would ask of you, that you write about some town talk. Some, oh, this person's been talking to this person. Maybe this person has been, these two people have been romantically involved.
You
That type
can
of stuff.
keep your quotes.
Hmm?
You can keep your quote.
I just heard that you were with him the whole time, and that.
May I ask why?
making a lot of assumptions that I don't
I share stories that people allow me to share. I don't tell people stories that don't allow me to tell them.
If you wish.
I think you misunderstand. I didn't intend something like that.
If I go down
I
there,
wasn't
I'm probably going to
expecting you to,
eat all of them.
You know what? How about this? Instead of that,
At this point, I'm ready to.
I'm sure you all have cultural stories, correct? Things that are stories that were passed down generation from generation that tell you morals or ideological things that are important to each one of your cultures.
I have plenty of those.
Could you write a few of those down?
I could collect those.
People back at Earth would love to hear about that. Some of the stories, fables, interesting people. Does that sound better? I asked too much to accidentally make a tabloid in another world.
Tabloid. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to seem
Eh.
rude.
No. Actually, the exact opposite. I apologize for asking you something that would not have been good. I am glad that you were able to stick to your morals. It's something that we see a lot in the realm that we're from, where people give up on their morals fairly quickly if it means getting an advantage. The fact that you stuck to it, something that is commendable.
Am I
Thank
going? Am I not going? Can we make up a mind here?
Thank you, Dr. Anders.
But now you get the fun part. Talk to people, find some stories, write them down, give them to us. Just understand that a lot of people might be reading them. So.
Okay, you're coming with, but I'm fucking helping you.
I will give you what I'm given.
Fantastic. But raincoats, yes. I will get them to you by tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully it hasn't started raining by then.
Okay, then we'll let
Understood.
we'll see how we handle it in that sense.
So people in
though-
your world really like stories.
They made me to the inn so they would have.
Yes, very much so.
Would you mind making two more?
There's a lot of people who like to hear about
Thank you. I'll bring you some more materials once I can find them.
things get mundane. I suppose that's true everywhere, where things become very similar and the same over the time. And hearing about something fantastic, or even as simple as relations in a place that is foreign to them, sometimes extremely interesting.
Told me to deal with it, then tell me I'm being told not to deal with it.
I
Deal with it. Don't
heard
deal
that
with it. Don't
you
deal with
also
it.
have a lot of music in your world.
It's giving me another
Much more
A
than
lot
I've
of music.
even.
You are correct.
I can't even remember what
It's
happened over
been
the past
interesting
fucking
to learn a
week.
little bit
I come
about
back from a fucking fight,
that you
bloody,
even get to
watching people
record.
die. I'm trying to find out what happened. And I keep getting
I heard something called
We,
a Beethoven.
Yes,
Beethoven?
Beethoven. Beethoven is a classical artist from our world. Someone who actually eventually started going deaf, unable to hear, but was able to make absolutely beautiful music the entire time. It's an older style of music, but its ideas and the beauty of it is still as relevant today as it ever was. If you'd like, I believe we have one or two cassette players. I don't know if they were ever given to you. You like music, correct?
Very much so.
Would you like to hear some of the music from our world?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
In that case, I will attempt to get a cassette player for you. It might take some time because it might take some approval, but the good news is we already had a lot of people donate cassettes. The thing that you use to play the music. So, once we get that for you, you'll be able to hear a lot of different things.
I would very much like that. I heard a little bit from Mr. Huckleberry, and if your people like music, I'm happy to share some in return.
To take the burden off of their shoulders. Once.
Actually, yes. I would ask of you of this. Similar to how hearing stories from another world is very interesting to people. Music from another world would fascinate people.
Even then, it doesn't matter.
How? You might even become a sensation overnight.
What? Sensation.
One of the ideas that you're able to do with recording yourself is that you could then copy it many times. So then a lot of people from a lot of different places would all be able to hear it without having to have you there.
I think I heard a little bit about that. That somehow bards still manage to make a living despite not doing their performances live.
Yes, it's a very interesting concept that you say that way. If you've ever met Graham, he's pretty similar. Where instead of music and performing, he records himself talking and exercising as either an example or as entertainment.
Oh, I heard he was an entertainer. I wasn't sure whether he was a musician or not, but
Sorry, Flower.
guess not.
I don't believe he's a musician.
So
I'm
he's
sure
a
he has a great
storyteller.
voice, but no. Yes, that's one way of putting
Don't
it.
worry, I'm gonna protect Varus and make sure nobody screams at him. I'll just bash
You'd
him
become
into the
like
ground.
Graham.
Don't need it. He's big and strong himself.
You're fine.
It's interesting.
But
if you're not comfortable with it, Roscida, you don't have to do it.
I just
That is
still
always
don't
an
exactly know what it means, but
wish I knew how.
Next week, I'll come back and I'll bring, there's a chance I might send someone, as I'm somewhat busy occasionally.
Okay.
And they will show you what a recorder is like, and recording music is like, and if you still feel comfortable with it, we'll bring it back to Earth. We're not going to do anything without your permission, okay?
And I had no idea who I was.
All right.
I'd gotten there.
And
Very vague.
it just makes the copy. It doesn't steal voices or anything like that, right?
And that was it.
No. It's just a copy. It's the same. Think of it if you could write down music and then hear it.
And I had to realize I could either continue to worry about the things that were behind me.
All right.
Or step forward.
Thank you.
Same thing.
And learn new things. And that's what
Of
I
course.
did. I learned new
You'll be helping us.
I
So,
let go of the things I didn't know.
all we're giving you is some raincoats. We can get a lot of those.
At least not for now. You're here.
Burden as well.
And that's what's important.
You all are definitely helping us in a lot of ways, so I'm glad to be a part.
Something like that.
Where it came from, though.
I'm glad.
And at least you do.
More or less.
I think that's it.
I wish I didn't.
I don't wish to keep you any longer. Hopefully, whatever happened with Mr. Tur is calmed down a bit.
Hopefully.
I should go find out. I'll return shortly, my friend.
To describe people like that, we tend to call them gremlins, where we're from.
Gremlins?
Loud and interesting, but harmless.
Not as much. More one of warning.
One of the idiots at the UN base that makes everybody's problems my problems.
Warning, dear.
So it usually causes me to have a lot of
For
stress.
another time. If you want me to relax, I'd rather not dwell if I can.
Well then, you know what we should do. Oh, I bet the gaming den is already closed. I was gonna say we could sit and do a card game.
Steal a deck and bring it up here, you know?
Well, we don't steal nothing from
What?
Mr. Rowan.
Oh, then. I don't think you'd mind.
Yes. Borrow with permission.
Well, if you don't ask permission, it's not borrowing, now is it?
It's not exactly
Sorry,
like lemonade, but it's got more of like an earthiness to it.
Yeah, you're right, man. You seem like little, you know,
How are you
away.
Not having a very good day.
I see.
Yeah, I kind of understand that feeling to a degree. Been one of those days.
Cheer you up a lot, but
Oh, it's okay.
giving you a little sip.
We were
sip
worried that
up.
when we go to the bridge, we ran to the wrong
These
bridge.
are little treats that I made
No.
myself. They're cups.
All right, Harry gets first cup because I made it for her.
Maybe that'll cheer up a little bit.
More of the not lemonade.
Here's some treats for
Yeah,
you
more
to
not
eat in the
lemonade.
morning for when you have a hangover.
We'll figure out a name.
Thank you.
Are you clairvoyant? How did you know that?
I'm getting more cups.
Alka-Seltzers, you guys.
What is it?
Did you need mugs?
I
Would
mean,
those
I
be
can
better?
grab cups from upstairs if that's easier.
This should be fine.
ウップスロングボタン、ラロル、ハロー&グンナイラッキーラーク。
Hi, thank you.
Thank you.
Hi, Tommy. How you doing? Thanks for the lurk.
Kind of is. It's the whole...
I need one more.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Oh, that's nice.
You want to sit down? Or?
You're right.
Yeah, I'm thinking about taking a seat for a minute.
Thank you, dear.
Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Much better.
Riley.
Plus, I can't really get
Are you
drunk
alright?
tonight 'cause I haven't got anything to mix.
Hey, what's up?
Oh,
Man, is it not open?
Not the tavern yet,
Oh,
but
I'm sorry.
just grabbed some cups for them. Did you need food?
I'm sorry.
Alright.
So,
Or are you just waiting for,
usually you do, like,
No,
a
I just wanted
bottle
to.
opener.
I just wanted to
I like
drink.
to just kind of hook the
Oh.
cap
I can wait.
on the end of the table, and you just kind of give it a
It
push.
shouldn't be too much longer.
Yeah, it's okay.
Reparation, he must pay. If he
just
doesn't, hard work.
Tom.
This is a situation. We have many
I'm not
things
actually
that need to be
involved.
Sorry, I was
resolved.
gonna help myself to some water if that's all right.
Yeah,
Oh,
take his energy if he has some.
Here, I'm
yes,
leaving
that's
some
fine.
copper. There we go. Yeah.
That's fine.
The way I'm saying, Raz, we still need to work on a bathhouse and a potential fence, so you can help me on that
You
one.
can sure help with that.
And how have you been, miss?
Put him to
He
work.
asked who it is that threatened someone.
It's been a long day, but all right, as long as apparently other people have not been doing so well, so I'm more worried about them.
Protecting a wild wyvern who, by
Well,
the way, is probably going to put everything
had a
else
few steps forward to help making sure other people don't stay hurt today, so we made some progress on that.
That's good.
Upon a nest.
I heard that
Wyverns would
people
Yeah.
may be able to teach some of us some of this first aid, so I'm hoping I might be able to learn.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Please continue
Well,
resting.
first
I'm
aid,
sure
and the other one that I was required to learn was CPR,
Send my apologies.
which is if someone's basically if someone is not breathing, you can sort of force their chest to start compressing and then make sure that their heart kicks back in and they start breathing naturally on their own. It could be the difference between life and death.
She will get over it, I'm sure.
Hopefully I can learn that then.
It's fine. I'm trying my best.
I wasn't much
Huh?
help when
Worst
Happy
case,
got
we
hurt,
can help
so-
out with that.
Hmm.
And if anything,
Well,
That would be great.
I mean,
cup of tea with her
the,
and,
the simplest lesson is always direct pressure and elevate.
She needs to find out wherever her
So
home
if
is.
there's an injury somewhere on the body and it's not in the torso, apply direct pressure so that way it's not pumping the important things out, and elevate it above the heart so that way the pressure is that it's not pushing as many things up.
Oh, I knew about the pressure, not so much the elevate, but I tried putting pressure on and then it just sort of, the blood got into me. It wasn't pleasant.
I'm skin and bones now. Look at it.
Oh, can you, well, I don't know if this is a rude question, but can you change your density?
You see, here's what you need.
Density?
You need a personal assistant that carries around food for you.
Well,
and sends it to
so if
when
you,
you're, like, hungry.
can you make part sort of in a focused, very, more of it so it doesn't give? Can you really focus yourself at a point and sort of make a plug, if you will?
Do it for my own. I would.
So that way nothing would permeate it.
And I will not take from your children's
A little bit. We can
I was talking about Will.
squish our forms down, but
You and
after a
him
certain
was
point, it
probably
doesn't really help much when it's blood. A lot of water, it just sort of starts diluting us.
That conversation.
still here.
If I had a thought, I'd say if you could get some oiled cloth or waxed cloth, so that way you could spread yourself on one side of it, but it would fill out the space to apply maximum pressure, but then the waxed material would keep it from seeping into you.
Wax. That's interesting.
It's good to have family.
Maybe try that.
Helps with the care.
Need to find someone who can set up proper wax then.
Family isn't always.
Yeah, if someone has access to beeswax, you could just like basically wax some cloth. It's worth trying at least.
And slowly but surely, that's one
Actually,
thing
maybe
that Valis is
Miss
becoming
Iceheart or Miss Manna knows.
Is a
Though
new family.
she's busy. I'll certainly ask. Thank you.
Well, look, if it helps keep people
Did
safe,
you need
then
my attention,
good
darling?
sharing.
Mm.
I'll just
Huh?
leave that there. I think I'm good.
That's fine.
Thought I overheard you say my name.
Oh,
Take a seat.
have you ever put wax on cloth?
Excuse me.
You holding together.
Depends on the time. For what it's needed, it's usually good for waterproofing when you do that.
Now you know.
Thought
the
it might
pain I
be
have to deal
useful
with when I
if
get
what happened with
leadership
Happy
that all
happens
turned out to
again. Then there'd be something between us and the blood so we can put pressure without it diluting us.
heard we now have bear and wyvern, so that gives me a good omen at least that.
I could actually, yes. If I could use a specific kind of
We need
knit,
something to
and
eat.
then utilize some wax,
Might eat at this point. Oh, they're probably not gonna try
I
and
could
make me pay.
effectively create some sealed gloves that would be allowing such oppression.
Believe me, I feel like a pup again.
That would definitely be helpful, in case anything like that happens again.
Of course. I'll certainly put it on the list. It seems that
Thank
winter
you.
is going to become my busy month.
It sounds good.
Could I get some grilled fish,
Oh,
please?
it is good. It's very good. It's also a, a good distraction.
You don't happen to be good with working with metal, are you? I have this pile of scrap in my home I need to get repaired.
Yeah. Metalworking, not so much. Some jewelry here and there, and working on it for adornments on clothing, perhaps, but nothing more.
How about leather?
Studs for leather, I
Softer.
could.
I might have to put an order for something not priority.
Everything
Then
doing
warm
okay?
comes first.
You're...
I think
Thank you.
so.
Yes, very much so. I am attempting to, alongside of Mana, procure
Same as-
appropriate
I've
tapestries
been busy
to make
hunting for
sure
the
that
past
the
few
inn
weeks,
is
so
warm,
I'm still trying to
as
catch up on
well
everything.
as
I headed by the burrow. I'm very excited about that.
working to ensure that.
Us too.
I'd like alcohol. Yeah, that's what I need.
I brought
Would you like
Guinness.
the alcohol?
It's good when you have the rice with the.
We have not shared a drink in a good while.
Eat some of the vegetables. I only see you eating mashed potato and meat.
But
You don't get the Guinness. You get the berry juice. You're
Eat
not
the
gonna like the
vegetables.
Guinness. It's just gonna taste
Gather my
like pee.
bearings.
I haven't had someone watch me eat.
Is this people drinks? Is this
You're
bit?
plastic
I
box.
brought a 6-pack of Guinness.
What are you talking about?
I will keep this bag of chicken so you can save it then.
Even I that have a breast muscle than most people.
Which is why I said what I said.
Yeah, Kosher said something about staying in town.
I was business with them anyway.
Did either of
Mana
you want
knew.
anything?
I know she was trying to set it up, and I was supposed to help with that.
No,
but
I've been
have
off it a lot
busy,
already, thank you.
It seems.
Alright.
Busy,
Actually,
yes,
is
indeed.
Wolfgang here? I don't know if you've seen
He
him.
It
was.
seems that you were busy even while you
See,
were
he
not
might be
here.
downstairs.
Whatever happened.
Sorry, Vina.
Somebody else said vampire
request
hunters.
my
Like,
own
who's
coffee
talking about
for-
vampire hunters? Do you guys have vampires?
Yes.
What the
That's
fuck?
it.
Do you guys have vampires?
I don't know. What are they?
Well,
I know.
Do we have vampires?
Okay, there.
I forgot how
What now?
I had that for you.
Yes.
A few weeks.
He's at least
I'll
not
be able to
downstairs.
help
I can't see
Pillow
him,
out.
so he may have gone back somewhere.
So that way he can
Do you
see the winter time.
sorry, do you work at a tavern as well?
I don't mind.
I had a lot of people at
Like I
the
said,
cafe
watching
also
your
work at a
children.
tavern.
I used
Yes.
to watch the pups around, well, the base.
Would it
like I
be
said,
possible to get
Wolfgang
him a
pups
drink
tend to have a lot
in
more
advance?
energy.
I don't know if it works that way.
Lot more
That's fine.
biting,
We did that to
clawing,
others earlier.
So unless you're hiding a wolfkin child, I think I'll be fine.
Okay, I owe him a drink, so
To my
I'll
knowledge,
pay for his first drink
it has not.
tonight if he's here to drink.
Good.
Alright.
The
other
the
questions then?
Fae
Not
have
that.
not yet replaced my children.
What do you owe him for?
A misunderstanding. It's just to build a bridge.
give
Can
me a
ya-
whole bag of
I'll
yes,
help the
yes,
doctor
yes,
out
yes.
with moving some
Yes.
stuff
And then she gave me a whole bag of
before
them.
they went to the wrong place. But
Have you given any of the carrots to the?
I don't know. These
Did that
look
for a
really
while.
just
Thought
look
some
shaved
people needed
down.
to.
Do you love bunnies?
Took a nap.
I mean,
gave her
do you
I don't
like
know,
carrots?
slow day.
I just gave her one.
They're sweet.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Interesting.
My diet is essentially that of a rabbitkin, considering how long I was around some of them. So, carrots are a luxury for me, especially considering
You got
we're
the
on the road
scratchy
so much.
Roscida.
Muslu,
Did you
you're
find
you're a
Maclo?
doctor, right? Do you have anything for like
Not yet.
scratchy throat
Yes.
and like it's really hot?
The answer is already yes.
We ran into
Really
him.
hot.
Remember?
The throat is hot.
I don't think we saw him in town.
No, like
No,
I
she's
am
really
hot.
Yeah, you are.
They hadn't gone up to the base when I checked, so maybe he's still talking with the mayor.
Talk to me about it. I'll give you a summary later. There's
Yes, I should be able. I believe I have a recipe for something that could help with that. Help relieve the symptoms.
Are you going to be hanging around here tonight? Or?
Since we got here,
whoa, that's new.
all of us have been steadily.
If
There's some like crazy.
well, I was going to see about maybe learning some of the
haven't seen this
first
since I was
aid
5 or something. Jesus.
from people at the base if they were willing, but
No, I don't think I'm.
we were going to go up together, but it might be getting too late.
There's so many things.
So probably don't want to get stuck in the rain either.
I just ate.
How's it going to rain tonight?
Is it the sky? Something wrong with it?
Not exactly sure when,
no, but
but
it's very
it
pretty. There's like
definitely feels like it's going to rain soon.
All of us have been getting feverish, and
Oh, yes.
supposedly it's gonna.
It's called a sunset,
Can you
Anders.
explain what's going on with us?
It's what happens when the.
Kind of rehash what you told him earlier.
I have something to tell you. It's about the thing that we discussed the
Oh
other
no,
day.
you're fine.
Want another one?
I'm not gonna hit you.
The results of.
I hit her because I'm allowed to.
Would you like some Guinness?
Don't abuse my daughter. If you're going to abuse anyone, you abuse me, but not my
Who
daughter.
introduced
Is that what it's
Guinness
called?
here?
Yes, that is what I just said.
Gonna be killing them.
If there's any more
Out
past
of
me,
character, how dark is it? Out of character, how dark is it? Is it like pitch black or is it like slate brown?
Oh, I thought you were talking about
That's
the
a brown
the
drink.
light.
That's a stout, baby.
Yeah, I know.
No.
If it's a dark brown, then that means it's literally like
Can only see the
as
one
much
moon.
calories as a liquid cheeseburger.
Yes.
yeah.
One moon.
No. Okay, fine. I'll drink some. Okay.
Is there any more?
These
I'm actually
puppies
quite
help
like
people
to taste
survive
it.
starvation. And
I
dysentery.
got 1, 2, 3. I think there's 2 more.
Oh, that's it.
May I, please?
You may.
That's a good drink.
Oops, wrong one. Do you need me to
It's the
open it
hops.
for you?
No, give it to me. I'll open it. I'll open it. I'll open it. Give it to me.
Here, let her open for you.
Yes.
I mean, not the taste.
So you just go here.
What's the straw?
It depends on you if you would rather. No, it's like a saying.
Maklo might. I mean.
Good, thank you. I have some. These are some vegetables, if you want. Some baby carrots inside of the little Ziploc. You just open the bag like this. Like, this is some trail mix.
Oh, speaking of which,
Basically some like almonds or nuts, different types.
I heard some rumors that you
Liquid
two.
sugar.
Oh,
Liquid
shit.
stuff.
That's not.
Go ahead.
It's been a while since I had a.
I don't think it's the rabbitkin. I think it's just there's a lot going on at the moment. A lot that needs to be done.
Should probably open
Then
up the
perhaps it
tavern
was
soon,
just the
shouldn't
ones
we?
that I traveled with.
Had a long day.
No.
Yes, Rabbit can take the girl from point A to point B rather
good
quick.
idea.
A little short to the point.
Is that
All
a
the ones I
pun?
used to know tends to.
Looking at them.
It's not
So,
Iko, it's not Harry.
it's kind of like
No one hasn't
kiss.
spoken to this Ainor.
If it is, it went over my own head.
He's always welcome there.
I think it's
This will go finer.
We'll be opening up the tavern soon.
Yes!
I do have a preference. It's
I'm so excited.
sugary
I'm gonna take the 2 spots.
or
We'll hit you in the face
protein
instead.
powder.
You're saying
like a meat.
Yeah. I think he deserves to hit you in the face after that one. I told you that's
Oh,
an
that's why the
elven cat.
coffee has
It's not
more
really a
coffee
secret.
Fair.
It has more sugar.
But I do want to
Oh
let
no,
you
my
know,
access
should
overlay is
you
fucked
or
up.
any of your brethren ever need assistance, I am happy to lend my help.
Of course, we.
Last week, thinking I would bleed out. After our first conversation, I thought.
We're opening up the tavern now.
That's a hard one.
There's no way.
Wanna wait in the tower? All right. Oh. Can we get 2 meads? All right. I'll pay you afterwards. Is that how it works, right?
It's fine.
All right.
To calm me down a little bit. I'll order something for myself.
Okay.
I'm calm.
Hello, Roscida. Oh,
Oh.
that's a nice look. Did you change up your?
No.
Oh, it's a new everything. New dress, new ears, new horn.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, those ones
yeah.
look familiar.
Yes. It's just sort of something we do. I guess it's just sort of something we do.
I'm glad. Okay. So what did we have on the menu? Ale, mead, wine. Actually, can I have some mead? Sounds great.
Of course.
So what have you been up to these days?
Hunting.
Here you are.
I managed to get my hands on very little, a few tallow, but I think it says 5, right? I think I have just enough.
Don't worry about it. We have a deal with Dr. Anders for you all.
Oh, you sure? Oh, okay. Fine. I was going
The UN is helping us out a lot for the winter, so.
Alright. Well, thank you very much. Okay.
Enjoy.
I'm not sure yet, really. I mean, it was advised that we stay in town, but.
Well, the best place you can stay if you're job. So up front is the barracks, where barracks is, but I don't know if you're going to be comfortable with that or not.
Are you doing well, darling?
As well as can be expected, I guess. I'm a bit tired from all the foraging earlier, but I'm glad we at least found some things that can be helpful.
That is good. If you ever need anything, even if it's just an ear to talk to, I'm always around.
Thank you.
Oh, Miss Iceheart.
Excuse me?
The man
What?
called Huckleberry told me he's looking for you. Something about requesting something.
Huckleberry.
He's a black-haired man, has very thin eyes. He wears some type of things on his head. Well, in front of his face. I think they're called
I see.
glass. I'm not really sure. He's by the barracks, just sitting over there. If you want to find him.
Oh, very well. Okay.
No, Kosha, he's probably found someone to go flirt with. Right, Francis.
Yeah, probably. Just outside, actually, giving out. There's, food.
Yeah, she gives us a lot of food.
Yeah, really good.
Yeah.
It's
Looking
Be
again for the
happier
rabbits.
if I did.
Say it,
you
but
all
I
would
was
get a
worried
kick out of
Basic, everyone talks about stuff.
Oh, hell no. Magnificent Seven is amazing, alright? It's just, you know, it depends on which version. You know
Margarita.
that, Magnificent Seven was based on the Seventh Samurai, and did you know that the
The
Fistful of
Huckleberry
Dollars
told me
was
you
based
get
on
these two
Yojimbo?
children that you want to adopt.
From the same directors?
So I'm giving it back. I'm not a child.
Yeah. So I'm like, so which do you prefer? Do you prefer the Yojimbo kids or do you prefer the Fistful of Dollars?
Give it to children to adopt.
It's technically the same
Told me
story,
you
it's just in
should
two
give them
different
to children that you like and
in the
watch them
Wild
take
West
care
and
of.
the other one's in Japan.
No, I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't do that.
They were a thing a long time ago. They're not a thing anymore.
You want to take care of everybody?
Spaghetti Western, yes.
schools
Yeah,
from
it's just normie and just over the top.
samurai over time.
We like to make we like to make current modern media.
Yeah.
We like to make current modern
I wasn't
media
feeling
based
too good,
off of
though.
things that happened hundreds and hundreds of years ago.
Crawl into the forest.
What is your favorite Western?
So much I can do
We
when he
like kind
doesn't
of
have
recreating
himself.
what it was like back then. Like
American movies.
this is what it was
I know
like
it's
when
wide
the
open.
samurai were around.
Really?
Make stories
Like
about
the old
that.
classic
Where it's
John
like
Wayne?
I know you're not
Is this something we want to tackle?
You're going to
Trying to change his
It's
views?
okay, I'm not trying to adopt you.
You think it's worth it?
Don't be silly.
When you try to tap me, you notice I'm there, like moving aside.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I'm careful about that.
Why did they never realize that? That just makes you worry more.
Just letting you know, I opened up the tavern for everyone.
Oh,
Lovely.
Thank you.
For that single.
Yeah. She might be hurting the rabbitkin if she doesn't, think that we are good. She might be spreading things. It's not that we already haven't been spread in a way, but
And it's so
A bit more
fast.
potent as I get better at it, but
This is just blowing my mind.
past that, it's
Musil? Musil?
We used to.
He's
Well,
literally
some
the
countries
old
still
guy
do,
who
yeah.
gives him the chocolate pill.
Well,
The one with the
besides that, I'll need a method of refinement.
We
I
have
no
kings
knowledge
and
of them.
queens and all that, monarchies.
Well,
It depends on where you
I
are.
already know. Which don't need tools with the threads. I don't have.
I would say I owe you a debt, Mucilfix.
Oh, you're already
For saving
paying me
my
then
arm.
off of quite a good bit of tallow.
Woods was a
Oh, that's a good one.
Like,
what does
if
the
you ever
old
want like
spec-
a funny.
what would you do? Depends on the circumstances, I suppose. It would be nice to convince somebody that, our cause is.
It was of a
And
train,
you will
right?
be able
It's like,
to research to your heart's
it was of a
content.
giant vehicle
We might want to,
moving towards the screen, was it? And
Very
everyone in
good.
the theater got scared of the vehicle moving towards the screen because they thought it was real,
Together.
even though it was a recording.
Well,
and ran out of the theater.
Seeing what the
I don't know if that's true or not. Fuck in the night.
I promised I would
Yeah.
make some drinks.
We've got
for
that
a few friends,
reflection,
fellow.
refraction thing going.
I would buy you a drink, and I promised I would buy you a drink, and I realized I never had.
So
and he's going
we
to.
I'm not really a big fan of what this. I think if there was a reality where we could come to some sort of agreement, less bloodshed, That'd be a reality I'm happy with.
No, thanks for stopping by, Snowy. Oh, and hello, Wee. I don't know who you're talking about at that point, though I can't use any information, because... no metagaming.
I appreciate larger conversation to come. I don't think I'm very good at it. I,
Come in and it would expose the onto a pane of glass on the back. Literally
Yeah,
called a
but the
brown
way
box,
it
because it was a brown
yeah,
box.
but the way like it
I'm not
worked, and that was cool because I remember we built one of these once in high school. Like I was doing this. It was I think it was actually in college. Before I left. But
It has to have been college
so-
because in order you needed some
Good
strong
day.
chemical etchings for the glass panels.
I return.
Yeah, but they kind of. Oh, sorry. We were talking about. You remind us of a movie
Oh my
character.
god, the
Don't worry about
urge
it.
to just yell lawyer to him just was incredibly high right now. Oh my.
Huh?
Either way,
Don't
it
worry
You're never
about.
gonna unsee
No,
it
don't
now
worry
that you
about it.
pointed
No.
it out for yourself.
Yeah, we're talking about culture and media here. Pull up a seat.
Set up camp before we lose some form of light. We might want to do that now.
Make some space for him.
Stand up.
Oh, yes, actually, here, I carry it with me. This lovely fellow took one of me. Hey, look! This is one of me at the base.
Are you doing all right, Mr. Kane?
I have a
Oh, so you
horrendous
are.
smile.
So you. You introduced them to photography?
Yeah,
Yes.
it would be a.
Sorry. I was lost in thought.
I know that's like.
Have to be
It feels like one of those days.
Everything okay with you?
Oh no.
For the most part. Did a lot of foraging earlier, so a bit tired.
Had to get rid of it on this model to make room for this, but you would have.
Interesting.
All right. You would have seen that she was also having her usual like supply bag.
Okay, hold on.
Is the bar closed, or
Oh no, we
would you
just
like
opened
to
the
sell me a
tavern.
drink?
I'm happy to if you'd like anything. I was going to ask, but it seemed like you might have been leaving.
No, I'll stay for a bit.
Sticking up a little bit in the back.
Is it better?
Nothing wrong
What
with
can we
that.
get you? No, it's fine.
Lovely.
Strongest thing you have.
Come, turn around.
Everybody,
Spice wine, then.
how do you?
Face the camera.
Okay. This is a camera. Don't.
I'm used to sitting on the ground anyway. Where I come from, we don't have beds. We have like pillows and blankets everywhere. Pretty nice.
I don't
Anyway.
believe we have had a proper conversation before, but I have seen you around. Oh, 1 second. He will put fluorine on to pay for his drink.
Thank you. Yes, I live and work here, so I kind of have to be around for the most part.
Well, you've definitely served me good drinks before.
That in particular, that would be Vina, though. She makes the wine.
I know she makes the wine, but customer service is also very important.
That's true.
So, how is your day going? Because mine has been a shit show.
It's started out better than expected, but then it's been, well, slow's not the word. It seems a lot has happened, but I can't really do anything about anything that's happened, so.
A bit too fast, and there's nothing you can do about it. Sounds quite familiar.
Is everything okay, Maclo?
Hope he's taking good care of that plate I gave him. It cost a fortune.
Plate?
Oh, nothing.
Oh.
No, I just, I figured it would be good for me to get to know more people in town, instead of just sticking out at the shrine all the time.
I completely understand that.
And you, well, you as a bartender here, you said you live and eat and sleep and work here. I'm sure you see more people than anyone else.
Maybe a little bit more recently than you'd think. For a long time, I really couldn't interact with customers.
Well, you seem to be having a good conversation with me now.
Seen like something like a flash.
It's definitely been better lately. I didn't have my voice for a while.
Right.
Like, what was that?
Ah.
I'm technically a cantora, so working a bar isn't normally. Well, it's a bit new for me. Welcome.
I'm not entirely sure how that works, but just know you'll all have a friend in me. Riendevere.
Thank you.
If I may,
have a wine, and that'll be all.
All right. Any particular type? Red, white,
Something
spiced?
savory.
Mm. Got it.
It's not the literally capturing a moment. It's more like
Mm.
it is an illusion that is printed onto the.
Let's talk outside. When I get this wine.
We will. You know what? Give him the same thing you gave me and give me a refill.
Oh, all right.
Mm.
Luckily, that was the case. There you are.
And here's a tip.
Oh, thank you very much.
Probably noticed that he put a bunch of fluorine on the table and not tell her. Thank you so much, Roscida. It appears I have a meeting.
Thank you, Roscida.
Of course.
You're always welcome at the shrine if you feel like coming outside of town.
Mm. Certainly. It's much easier now with the bridges better.
He also has one of these, but it doesn't give you a picture instantly. It is more if he needs to go through extra processes to get his pictures developed.
This first time Maclo even saw a box that draw really fast line.
It's not quite so much that it draws. It is more like it literally, whatever it sees, it projects onto a paper.
Ah, Mayraid! Sorry, I just noticed this. Hey! Thank you, May! Iron Saxon, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Hey, Jamie Maggi. Odi Kanamiko, hello. Jen Sharp, hello. Hey, Jenner, how you doing?
Looks at something. Okay.
Sorry, I'm just seeing everything all at once.
Captures the light. There is a paper in the inside. Okay, that when it is projected from a mirror onto the paper will absorb all of the light, and then whatever it is that it was seeing, it will be projected onto the paper. Yeah, that is where the paper comes from.
No, this button.
Oh, did you press the red button?
Mm-hmm.
And then it just.
What happened? Are you all right?
You just okay. You just activated. No, okay.
What
no,
happened?
He's fine. He's just. He literally just flashbanged himself. It's fine.
Oh, Maclo.
Have you seen one of these?
Are you all right, Maclo?
Well, that was a little over dramatic, don't you think? Are you okay? Did it blind you? Can you see? How many fingers am I holding?
Not holding any finger.
Okay, how many fingers do I have up?
2.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. Okay, and you're going to see the picture of just your like half your face, and your pupils are super dilated. That's what you did.
Oh.
You see? Have you ever seen a camera before?
Oh wait, they had something
like I was
that
trying to.
the entertainer was using
Mr. McLean
on his shoulder back at the base when we were getting a tour.
Okay, that is a video. That is a video recorder. That is more of a. It records many pictures just like this and puts it on a long tape, a long ribbon. And then that ribbon is passed through a light source, and whatever is on the ribbon is projected onto the wall so you can see it, and then the ribbon moves really quickly, so all these pictures that are taken in sequence actually look like they move. This only takes one picture at a time.
That's incredible.
Do you need to close the door? So, if you want. Okay, Maclo, this is going to flash again. I am giving you a warning. Oh, he's okay. So he's seeing little spotches of light. Okay, so I'm giving you a warning. I tried to give Maclo a warning, but he pressed the button beforehand. when the light is too low for the eye, the lens here, to record any information onto the magic paper, it will instead flash a light really quickly, so that way it could you see just like it has no Maclo, you're chasing no Maclo, it's not really there. Those are just
Maclo.
dark spots floating in your eyes.
Mm.
It's not really there. Those are just black spots floating in your eyes.
Maclo can
They'll go
see
away
it.
in a second.
Oh,
Yeah, I know you can see it, but they're not really there.
I
They're
can't see
literally
it.
in your eyes.
Mm-mm.
These are yeah.
Maclo
Okay, so
cursed.
okay. No, Maclo.
Hopefully not
cursed.
again.
You'll be able to. They'll go away in a few minutes. Okay. It's just since your eyes are not used to being like really quickly like bright light. Suddenly, it's fine. Okay. All right. Ready? I'm doing it again. This time. Okay. This time, be ready for the light. Okay. Three.
Should we close our eyes
2,
then?
1. But then your eyes are going to be closed in the picture.
But
But then if our eyes
just-
not, then we
The
blind.
thing is that usually it will go away. It's not going to hurt you. Yeah, it will like hurt you just for like a second, but it's not
So-
really doing any harm.
It matter if we keep eyes open only.
Yes. It why are you facing away?
You say keep eyes open. Maclo not want to see blind light.
Then okay, can you turn around then and then just close your eyes then, because I would rather take a photo of your face, of you, than of your back. That way? Okay. Close your eyes close your eyes. No. Close your eyes, not cover your face. There you go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
That is pretty bright.
Spot
it is
got
just
bigger.
Yeah, the spot got bigger because it'll go away. That's literally.
I see what
because
you mean now,
the
Maclo.
bright flash.
The spots are there.
The bright flash, just that is called a flashbang. I'm sorry.
Flashbang.
And there you go.
Oh.
And she is holding up a photo, and you see the both of you standing, really cute and awkwardly.
Oh.
It is a moment captured.
Moment capture.
So I use these for if
Like
I
a
can,
mirror,
if there is
but it
something
doesn't-
interesting. Kind of like a mirror, but whatever is facing you in the mirror, it is projected onto one of these magic papers.
It's not as awkward. I try to stay away from mirrors. Doesn't. I mostly see through anyway.
Yeah, it all depends on how the light bounces off of you, huh? You can see you're actually a little more shinier here in this photo than you are in like looking at you directly. It's because of the way the light bounces off of you.
So shiny.
And you'd actually see right through her because the light just passed right through her. So she'd be more translucent. Or more transparent. There we go. That's the word I was looking for.
Wait, ghost.
Actually, I would say that you look more like formed water. But
Hopefully not a
But it
ghost.
is
I don't
only
want to
because
scare
the
anyone.
light was passing right through you. No, you're too pretty to scare anybody. In fact, I've noticed everyone here is pretty. Oh. It's like a trait. Like everyone that I've seen here in Outro has some sort of beauty in their species. Oh, you're very handsome. You're pretty. She's very pretty.
Thank you. What is this about?
Apparently, we're all pretty to the outsiders.
Have you ever seen what the camera does? What the
No, I
camera
don't
does is
believe so.
it captures a moment, but it doesn't really capture a moment because it doesn't take anything. It just this lens here will see whatever it is that it sees in front of it, and it will then project whatever that image is onto this magic paper. And she is holding it up to you, and you will see Maklo and Rosie just standing awkwardly there with the wall behind them.
So this makes a
for combat.
painting very quickly.
It is
Oh,
not quite a painting
flash?
because nothing is being painted.
It
more
would
like
distract
a,
somebody if they can't see suddenly.
It is more like a just an image, just a whatever you see like in a mirror, like whatever is projected from a mirror. It is just printed on a paper.
I'd say be careful not to show that to any portrait artists in any of the big cities, but I guess you don't really have to worry about that. They would feel
But,
very
you know,
threatened,
nothing
probably.
can ever compare. Probably, yes. Nothing can ever compare to, you know, a proper portrait, a work of art, especially if it is, you know, I am a big supporter of the arts. But, you know, this is very handy for when you actually have to take a picture of a wyvern and you don't while you're running away. Ah.
Do you patron? Do people in your world patron artists?
Yes, we do.
Interesting. Sorry, I was just learning a little bit more about the music and the art from Dr. Anders earlier. Probably I might be able
I
to
was just thinking
learn
what
more.
would happen if we had ordered some instruments from our world and brought them here so that some of us can play.
Oh, I'd love to hear that.
Maklo used to play bongos.
Oh, bongos percussion is a very good instrument.
What percussion?
Percussion is the type of music that bongos belongs to. So bongos,
You hit it.
Drums, congas.
Any instrument that you have to hit like
Basically,
that.
if you hit it and it makes a sound, if you hit it with your hand and it makes a sound, it is percussion.
Maklo is good at hitting.
Okay. May I take your picture?
Oh, that's right. Nixo was able to get the.
Okay. Just like I warned these two, it will produce a very bright flash here, and you may be seeing a few spots and colors, but they will go away in a few seconds, in a few moments. Okay?
Very well.
3, 2, 1.
Let me know if it contests during the weekend. I will send you
See?
what you need.
Oh, it wasn't even directed to you this time.
I can't help but look.
It's still very
Yeah,
bright,
it made the
even
whole
with my
room.
eyes closed.
Hope is what's happening.
Oh yeah, you did close your eyes, but it's okay. See?
I'll get up at 5 a.m. Oh no, good luck. Get some rest. Oh, thank you.
If you'd like to keep it. If not, I will keep it on file. There you go. Marco, if you want to keep yours also. You actually have two of them. There's you where you're standing solo with your back turned, and you with Rosie. Which one would you like to keep?
Only choose one.
Oh! I
We're
wanted
open.
to see if it was open yet. Oh, yes!
A moment, I will tell everyone in the immediate vicinity.
All right.
Everyone! The tavern is open!
I'm going to enjoy a good damn drink.
Rosie, would you like to keep this one?
Rosie?
The photo of you and Maclo?
Oh. Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, sorry. What can I get you, Mr. Musso? Thanks.
Wait, thank you so much for the drink. Picture.
Of course.
Oh,
It was delicious. Yes, take. Oh, that looks so much better than the other ones.
Oh, because it's instant. Okay, hold on. There you go.
Hi, Roscida.
It helps. It helps if a little bit of air. It develops
Have you
with
seen Amari lately?
with the exposure to air.
Not recently.
Yeah. So if you shake a
She
little
was
bit,
down
then it helps
by
for
her
it to
place
expose.
before last I
yeah,
saw.
no, don't smell it. It's,
So they have something that can make a portrait instantly. I'm gonna hold up a Polaroid picture of like her and Maclo just standing awkwardly.
even if it was.
Well, besides from
I like to take
all of
pictures
my
of people
spies in the
when they're not
world.
expecting
I look
it
quite
because
lovely.
their true faces show.
It's incredible.
Fascinating.
Oh, yes! She just got one of me now! Look! Oh, seems open.
Oh, interesting.
Yes.
Lotea, would you like one?
I mean,
My dear, I
is it
come to pay with something a little strange.
It is a photograph.
what
This
is
is
it?
a
Question:
camera.
How much tallow is a
So
is a
this
florin?
This is what is called a camera. A
That's a good
camera is
question.
more like a.
Have two
It captures
florin.
a moment,
Common.
but it doesn't really take anything. It just it imprints an image of what.
One
it
of the
sees
elves
through
gave
this
me
lens
florin as payment.
onto a mirror.
going to use it.
Bounces it off, and then
alright.
that light is projected
That's
onto
fine.
a specific type of paper that has a special solution. I just call it magic paper. It's not really.
Can I get 2 drinks with
There's
it?
this little magic paper on it that
Sure.
will.
I will
copy
take it.
whatever
2
is
meats,
that
please.
The lens sees.
Alright.
So when
Fascinating.
Here you go.
don't mind,
Feel free to take a look at
I'm
them.
going to warn you.
They
it
have
is
these
because it's
lovely
so dark
embosses
here,
on them.
It's going to
Very
shine
pretty.
a
No,
bright light, so that way it
I've
actually can
been
see
in a
everything.
conversation
You
for the
may
last
be
some
seeing a little
time,
bit of
but,
spots after the light flashes. It's
I
because
sometimes
your
wander
eyes
off
are
just late
adjusting
at
to the
night.
quick light, right? So
Yes,
Yeah.
well, that's
Understood.
if I
unfortunate.
just take a
Thank you anyways
photo,
for the information.
3, 2,
Of course.
Thank you very much, dear. They're right there.
Oh, thank you.
Do be careful. There's a storm coming in.
I appreciate it very much.
Sorry about that.
Enjoy.
Yeah,
Probably.
Oh, wow, you weren't
Rain at
kidding.
least.
Yeah,
Oh,
those little spots will
Mr.
will
Huckleberry.
in a few moments. Okay.
Hmm.
Mr. Huckleberry, your presence is needed.
Hello there, Miss Roscida.
How are you feeling?
Did you talk to me?
There you go.
Is it coming back?
It is you.
Don't
So-
worry about me.
That is what you look like.
I had been trying something, but
This is yours.
I don't know if I have it quite right.
So I've been using this. I have been using this to
Oh.
take photos of whatever it is that I can.
It's been a while
Sorry.
since we've had a last chat. Yes.
Quick note, and I have no time to.
Do you have some time, or were you headed out? You're
Say
sure you're
I'm running
okay?
away from a wyvern that is trying to attack me.
Don't worry about me. I've been
Take a
through
picture, and then I will have
worse.
that to
Maybe.
look back on while I'm fearing for
Not
my life.
entirely sure, but don't worry. It's something I can
get you killed, I guess.
walk through.
I already took a
But,
picture of 2
I was
wyverns,
only
a
just gonna
dire
look for-
bear, and a couple of flowers here and there.
So I'm down to
Apart
just
from
walk around.
pictures, from people.
I was gonna look for people, but I don't think I'm gonna be finding them anytime soon, honestly.
Places and environments. But they go with my
I
research.
appreciate this.
There's something.
Of course.
I'm going to go and see if I can find the mayor.
Of course.
Finally, we're gonna take a seat here.
I talked to Dr. Anders earlier,
Rest my butt back.
and she said she might be
Yes?
able to get me one of those cassette recorders that you showed me the Beethoven to learn more about your music.
Well, that's lovely.
She said she might be able to help out more, at least for us raincoats you all apparently have.
They had an
But
unfortunate run-in with the mother, apparently, out in
I might be able to pay for it with by making one of those recordings.
without its mother, it's not going to survive. So Vela has taken it upon herself to take care of it.
Ooh, so you're. It sounds like you're getting a bit more confident with your voice, as it seems around here. Not as shy as anymore as when I first talked to you.
I'm trying at least. It still feels like there isn't really much that I can do otherwise, so I'm at least trying to focus on what I can until I learn more.
The baby dire bear that we had to chase down a few weeks ago.
Well, progress is progress, no matter how small it is, as they say. So, speaking of which, how have things been going for you?
It was about yay big when she was
It's
carrying
been a sort of mix of good and bad, unfortunately, with what well, happy the injured harpy is still staying with us, but we found them on the roof, and there was the whole worry about plague. And so we're trying to be careful about it. And then other people have been getting hurt, apparently. Though Latea and I went foraging earlier today to try to find some more plants that I might be able to grow here for the winter to help out. Latea said she might be able to help me learn how to take care of plants.
It's either a silver SS or a silver grizz.
That's very noble of you, at the very least. Having this much care for your local village is something to be very admirable of you, Miss Roscida. At the very least, that I could say.
Oh, Silva.
Also, I just recently noticed something different about you. I can't put my tongue on it. Did you grow your ears? Oh wait, no. No, those appear to be horns.
A little bit of both, I'm told. I don't really look in mirrors, it feels strange, but my kind mimic people around us sometimes, so it's a sign of care.
Who might this person you're trying to mimic be? Ah.
Oh. It's a mix, actually. The horns, my friend Maclo, and the ears, my friend Latea. Probably.
Ah, I see. Well, that's good to hear. It's quite interesting to see how you slime folk change appearance physically depending on what you feel about other people's. That's very it's very fascinating to know. But I guess that means it's very hard for you all to keep a lie then, huh?
Do people in your world not change appearances for people you like at all?
You have to keep them warm.
Well, sometimes, well, not as drastic, really. I mean, sometimes, the most I've heard of somebody is, like, I did have my, a colleague of mine back in where I used to work at, he used to have this, like, a huge swat of beard, something like Mr. Wolfgang, if you've seen how much of a glorious beard he had. Got hitched one day, and, the next thing I knew, he was a completely different person. Beard entirely gone, different sense of fashion, almost different person, really. I barely even knew him.
Well,
See. That's what I mean. It seems healthy to me. I'm sure it'll have
It seems a bit similar, at least.
make it through that process.
Though maybe for
I
slightly
guess that
different reasons.
Oh, so these are small. It's around.
Well, I guess the adage always goes is that, you'll do the craziest things for love, as they say. But that's a funny thought. Regardless,
For my payment to Dr. Anders, I wanted to make sure I got it right, so I thought maybe something that people in your world would like. I was practicing a little bit, and I wanted to ask you whether I got it right or not.
I've seen the full-grown ones, and they're actually quite small.
Ooh, well, I'm always down to hear, I'm always down to be serenaded by your voice, of course, Miss Roscida.
I say that, and then I realize
Whenever you're ready, then.
Varys, Captain Varys is never mind.
I meant like an actual like small.
Play slime, fly me to the moon.
Not the alcohol.
Play slime, fly me to the moon. Play slime, fly me to the moon.
But yes, your ex seems silly. I'm sure he'll have.
Fly me to the moon and let me sing among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love
Bravo. Oh, that was
Oh,
quite
was that
lovely,
right?
Miss Roscida.
I'm very bad at the pronunciation, probably. I was just based on how you pronounced it.
All right.
Mm.
That was
Uh,
more than all right, Miss.
uh,
Just look behind you. Everybody is good.
Beautiful.
Oh, oh, you've done more than just right. All right, Miss Roscida. That was
Sorry, but
exemplary. Honestly, and whatever you're going to be giving Miss Dr. Anders is going to be more than just a delight. It's almost like she's experiencing Frank Sinatra live all over again. That's how I would compare it. Sorry, I'm a little bit teary-eyed after all that. Feels like all the troubles I've had the entire week just went all away. You definitely have a thing for this.
I'm glad I could help that way then. It's still.
Yes.
Have you ever seen a bear?
I did a different. Alright, it's fine.
I mean, I saw the movie.
I didn't realize there were so many people around.
I saw that one movie in
No,
like
not that
2020.
What was this?
Now, but as you saw there, you definitely are improving since the last time I saw you. The first time we interacted, you could barely even get a word out without retreating. And now you're able to, albeit a little bit unknown, you're able to sing to a crowd. That's a huge improvement, and I would say so myself.
I'll try this one.
It's definitely. Well, I've felt a bit more like myself. At least. Though that was still a little scary. That's different language I don't know.
It's kind of like a stout, isn't
And
it?
like I was saying about the Carmine Destinata, but hopefully everyone here is okay.
What?
Yeah, no, this is kind of like a stout, but
Comment Destinado or not, your improvement is quite amazing, and I expect more stuff from you in the next couple of weeks. I'm not putting any pressure on you, of course, but maybe I should regale you with more songs in the future for you to learn a little bit.
Yes,
I
please.
mean, my voice is definitely you're way leagues about my level already. It's honestly going to be more of an honor for me to serenade you. But
It's definitely been good.
I think I need to step up my game
I wouldn't
as
be
well.
able to mimic properly if didn't have something to hear first.
chocolate. Wait, there's chocolate?
You know, one thing I guess would be quite exciting in the future is hearing something that you didn't mimic, but something you made yourself. Though I feel like we're off from that though.
This doesn't smell like
That's definitely in the far future, if anything. But
Godless baby steps, as they say.
But I'm glad I can at least contribute something that people would like. I want to make sure I pay things properly.
My favorite
Well, tell you what, I did have a song prepared, but after the song you sang, I feel like I need to up my game as well with my performance. I don't wanna just give you garbage from my world. I wanna give you the songs that are perfect for your tones as well. So come back to me next week, and I'll make sure to have a well, next time we meet, I'll make sure to prepare a song that would would be perfect for you to mimic, I would say. And if when the next time you sing that, I believe you'll captivate even a larger audience.
Thank you very much.
Often with fruit flavorings and similar, sometimes
I
frozen.
try to give.
Regardless,
They seem to want
yes, sorry, go on.
songs from our world too, so I'll find a good destined song that hopefully people in your world will like.
Honestly, yes, I would actually want. I would actually love to learn more about your songs. I mean, I'm not as good as you as well, but I'd love to try singing the songs you have. If that makes any sense.
You want to learn
If you'd
them?
let me, of course.
I am sorry.
Of course.
Yes. I mean, not like I can sing it any better than you, but I could try.
Could give you one that's sort of similar to. You said the Sinatra was.
There was a time when it was not common.
That song gave off the idea of
but the
love.
methods of
It's sort of
have
a
been refined to such a
serenade.
degree that it
Is that right?
barely even thought of.
Yes. Of course, usually reserved to somebody you care very deeply about.
Could maybe give you one of the songs that are like that. I haven't done it in a long time though, but.
Yes, they really need bigger cups.
Do you have any food?
Placeland Cantaberme.
There are other songs around here that don't necessarily have to be about romance. I'm quite a fan of daring bod tales myself. Like, if ever you're interested, I could regale you the songs of that are sung to children in our world about daring deeds of some heroes that are quite fictional in our world, but deal with a lot of inspiration. There was this one, the one that I really like. It centers around this individual named Prince Ali, and maybe when I get the chance to serenade you with that, it's quite an interesting story.
That sounds great. We have one similar that it's sort of a call for a loved one to sing with you.
Ooh.
At least, if that is true.
Placeland Cantaberme.
They were not taken.
Canta per me, addio, quel dolce suono dei passati giorni mi sempre rammenta la vita dell'amore dilette del cor mio, o felice tu anima mia, canta adagio.
Well,
That's just part of it, though. I don't really have. I'm hoping to get a lute eventually again. Then I can better do that justice.
I found a burial mound and
Ooh, I did remember we talked about that, getting a lute. some time ago. If you ever get that chance, I'd love to be your I'd love to be the one playing the strings for you. I do know my way around wind instruments as well.
That'd
String
be nice.
instruments, I believe.
I put in a request with Nixa, so hopefully able to get it before things completely stop for the winter.
Do you know of any
Lovely.
stories if there are
And
anyone
as well for that,
anyone who
I guess
disturbs burial
I'll
mounds
try
or
learning. I mean,
final
it's
resting
a bit hard. Are there lyrics I could like that you can write down so I can? I'm more of a visual learner, as they say.
Oh,
You think you
of
can
course.
write down that for me so I can regale you for that? So I can memorize it, and maybe the next time we talk, I can try my bit to the best of my ability.
I can definitely do that.
Someone's
Thank you.
grave and dragons of
Perfect. Quite excited.
haunt you
That's one of the great mysteries.
and blow fire in your houses.
Regardless,
I'm gonna say I'll let you get back to whoever you needed to find, or if you wanted a drink.
Well, now honestly, I think looking for the people I need to do is too late for that. But I do think it's a bit unfair that you were able to you sang 2 songs and I wouldn't be able to repay you back properly. I should do one for yourself as well.
Cursed myself or not.
I didn't really have anything prepared for today.
But you did get injured, so.
Nonsense. It's just a small scratch. I can work it. Plus, Mr. Muselfix, I hear, is the best medic around here as your town healer. It probably will sort itself out. Ouch.
I hope so.
But tell you what, are you interested in hearing the tale of Prince Ali?
Oh, of course.
The question. Well, there's not much of a purpose.
All right. Well, okay. Let me prepare for it. It's a song I cherish a lot because it was something that my people used to sing to me back as a child. Let me see if I can give it justice. It goes a little bit something like this.
So well organized.
Could you be cursed?
Hey, cleared away in the old bazaar. Hey, you, let us through. It's a bright new star. Oh, come be the first on the block to meet his eye. Make way, ring bells, bang the drums. You gonna love this guy, Prince Ali, fabulous. He Ali Ababwa. Genuflect, show some respect down on one knee. Now try your best and stay calm. Brush up your Sunday salam and come and meet the spectacular coterie. Prince Ali, mighty is he, Ali Ababwa. Strong as 10 regular men, definitely. He sees the galloping hordes, 100 bad guys with swords. Who sent those goons to their lord? Why, Prince Ali. He's got 75 golden camels, purple peacocks, he's got 63. When it comes to exotic type mammals, has he got a zoo? I'm telling you, it's a world-class menagerie. Prince Ali, fabulous, he Ali Ababwa. That physique, how can I speak? Weak at my knees. Now get on up in that square, adjust your veil and prepare to drop and grovel and stare at Prince Ali. He's got 95 white Persian monkeys, and to view them he charges no fee. He's got slaves, he's got servants and flunkies. They bow to his whim, love serving him, they're just lousy with loyalty to Ali. Prince Ali. Prince Ali, amorous he, Ali Ababwa. Heard the princess was a sight lovely to see. And that, good people, is why he dolled out up and dropped by with 60 elephants, llamas, claws, with his gators and lions and red pants and more, with his 40 fakers, his books and bakers, his words and marble on key. Make way for Prince Ali.
Singing behind me.
Apologies.
Well done.
Seems that.
I had no idea what any of those
No,
words were. Besides, you said that was the prince's name is Ali, right? but it sounded like you're very into it.
Yes.
But I just couldn't.
Don't worry about it.
Because I was like, what's it, the prince?
Maybe you can
I
translate the
teach
lyrics
what
for me
those words
sometime.
meant. It's...
Mm.
Of course, of course. I'll tell you what. Let's exchange notes. You tell me the lyrics of your song, and I'll tell you about the lyrics about that one. It's quite a daring story of a man, I would say. Very inspirational, but
I'm glad to.
honestly, my tones were not as good as yours. As you can see, the tone of the tavern got a bit more hostile after that.
Hmm? Oh. I'm surprised. It wasn't bad.
Well,
I just didn't know
I'll
what you
take yours
meant.
as a compliment then.
You have a good voice.
Coming from an expert such as yourself. Well, thank you. At least brightens up my day, as they say. But hey,
I'm sure everyone is all right. But...
you know, if we keep this up, I think we'll both achieve something great in the future. Regardless, I think it's getting too late for me. You think I can take a drink to go?
Sure. Just may need to bring the cup back. We have been losing some of them lately.
Don't worry about it. It's walking distance back to the tavern. I can give it back in the morning.
If any news comes from it,
All right. Thank you so much for the raid. What would you like?
I think I'll be needing the strongest one you have for the night. I think I'm gonna need a good sleep.
Oh, all right. Spiced wine it is. There you are.
Thank you. Mind if I use this container instead?
Oh, all right. Though actually, that's a better one for. Do we have any extras? No. That one should be fine.
No, it's quite alright. Okay, but yes. Alright then. I guess I'll start making my way back to base now. You take good care of yourself out, Miss Roscida.
Good night, Mr. Huckleberry.
Good night to you as well.
You want another drink, Rustner?
You're not alone.
Oh, sorry about that.
I'm alright for now, thanks.
I don't know who rated me. It's not showing me, but thank you so much. Oh, Joel, thank you. Hi, homie. Love ya.
Who now has to understand that pain. You are not alone.
It was marvelous to hear you sing again, Roscida.
Thank you. I still didn't realize it was so full with Ori is singing an outsider song.
You are here, Liz.
Oh. Well, I suppose I don't know what it was supposed to sound like, but I thought it was lovely.
It's less about that and more, we're not really supposed to sing other songs.
Is that so?
Look, he had a really good rock. He had a really nice rock. That was a nice rock.
You
I'm
had a
not going
big
to-
spear with a stick, and a spike.
Sort of a Cantora doctrine for the Empire.
Oh, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you come.
I think this is a time of many changes.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
yeah,
that can be one.
It seems that way.
Keep coming, Liz. You'll be fine. Does Meklo still sleep upstairs or down?
You can sleep in your room.
Out of character. You're done. Out of character, you're done. Meklo can. The bell rang.
No, I know.
I don't mind having you, though. If you want a real bed.
They're still going.
Do you have a place
One night.
for Celine and I?
I'll
Or
see.
even
Okay.
Mrs. Rooms?
Yeah, I think. Can we exit this way?
Yes.
I'm gonna go find her really quick.
Their bed's downstairs. She's looking for Koshai.
Yeah, we didn't find him.
More people are going missing.
At the battle said that they were fired upon as they retreated. We could bring this forward. Against Brazil,
Yeah, regardless,
see if that could loosen them up. But
I believe the
I don't know.
Brazilians would just call them dead. If anything else would be, if they're
They
definitely
would've
going
been
to
just-
try to hide that fact.
Yeah, they would have just been listed as KIA.
Mhm.
Especially if it is a covert, if it is a
Sign.
covert mission on their part.
At the very least, they would be listed as MI, not really KA, they would be MI, missing in action.
I think we should look deeper
True.
before
You need a body in order to be
blowing
Had
this
to
wide
change
open.
the sign.
Siamara, have we? Oh, sorry.
I have the photo right here of that location that you guys were
Okay, never mind
wanting
then.
to show me.
Something matter?
Nothing. Yes.
Just making sure. Did everything go okay with the mayor? That's good.
Meklo will tell at some point.
Thank you. Good night, Maklo.
Good night.
Got through it. Got through another episode.
I mean, honestly, grab, you have like a 30% chance
Where the fuck is...
That is Planet Big Booty Bitches.
I'm sorry, what?
But I'm glad you made it to the end of the episode,
Turn off my thing. There we go. There we go.
Eepy girl.
I'm surprised I'm mostly awake.
Yeah. I found it hilarious that Tish was just like, oh yeah, you could become an overnight sensation with singing, and I was just like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can see where this is going.
Together, everybody. Hi.
Oh, keys.
Keys are jingled.
Just for a moment. Yes, the keys have been jingled, yes. Hello. Hello everyone. I just wanted to say thank you so much for coming to another lovely session. Yeah, I don't know. That was all. It's just a joy to kind of, you know, see everybody role play. It's been really
You
fun.
guys rock. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Who the fuck said that?
This guy was pretty cool. You double dead motherfucker.
This guy was really cool.
Don't you stop talking like you're from my homeland.
I'm glad it looks cool.
It looks dope.
Another world seeing covers.
Also, thanks for making my teleport a chair with eggs.
1 to 10, what would you rate it? And be honest.
If anyone noticed, I did sing the lyrics wrong because that is how she was taught them.
So, I don't know how they did this, but there's a teleport, I believe, for certain spots that only certain players can see.
Also, that other song is called Complicated May, and it's from the anime Noir. I fucking love it, it's so pretty. I didn't do the full version. I was like, I could do the full version. I stopped it halfway. I kind of want to save for
It's hard to see because
a little bit.
Father.
Laying eggs, goddammit.
Oh, the fox! Oh my god. The fox. Thing.
I just love the fact that you're chasing after.
She was like a torn. Yeah, she was
So close. 2 more months. 2 more months.
Funniest thing ever.
2 more months. 2 more months. Oh, dude.
I saw you in session, you were chasing Bella.
We need to talk.
Running
Please, I just want it to be that time already, cause fuck, dude. I need it. I fucking need it. It is a little fucky because I will have to miss two of my classes, but I hopefully should be okay.
Been there.
One of them is programming in Java, which it's programming class. I'm gonna pass it. And the other one is a math, which I called that too.
Yeah.
What? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. It's like what up? It's a required credit, so I gotta.
I've given you the secret in decorum of how to plug wounds.
I'm literally programming.
Yay. Also, now I can see it. Your eyes were closed the entire time for me until I had to reset you now. Like a oops.
I wish I learned C# so I could apply it.
I don't know why it does that. It happens.
Now your eyes are open. There we are.
Pretty close, actually.
Java's pretty close.
Here, hold on. I'll give you the freaked out. There you go.
Oh.
Very close, actually.
Oh no.
Don't you agree?
I love that I have a manual blink on this. I can just be like, why?
You're now manually blinking.
Isn't there an expression? But yes, now you can plug wounds. You just have to keep the wax cloth on you.
Yep. Got ice heart making that. Let's go.
We can
Wax
stop
gloves.
the bleeding.
Yay! Finally, I won't have to be a blood pudding again.
Yes, good.
Yeah, there you go.
It's so nice being able to play a smart character. It's like, oh yes, here's a practical solution.
Yay!
I would break somebody else's minds if they actually knew I did this.
Good times.
Oh my gosh.
Got some Sinatra.
Yeah, right?
Tonight's a good night.
Nice.
Sang some Sinatra.
I found the Andromeda Galaxy tonight.
Hey, let's go. Didn't get rained on. That's also good.
Yeah. I got everyone to start getting excited about looking through the telescope at all the stars. Like, ooh, I'm like, yes, science, children.
Science!
I will make you all nerds. Science! Good heavens, Miss Sakamoto, you're beautiful.
I'm gonna get recorded and send some shit to Earth, apparently.
Well, I already said that. I was telling everyone, like, hey, you know what I've been doing? Since we're technically doing radio waves, that means every SETI puke is going to get them in a few hundred years. So I've been ensuring that I go and put my Van Halen tape onto the radio deck at night, because I want the first thing Earth finds of alien life from SETI to be like 1984, with Mr. Eddie Van Halen grinding on that guitar.
Oh my god! Amazing.
So, yeah, I'm kind of pranking SETI. Because, you know, what can a physicist do? Fuck off, SETI pukes. Fuck off, SETI pukes.
Amazing. That's fucking
yeah,
amazing.
Sylvan, you got that one, right?
It was great.
So yes, pranking City. That is now on the highlight reel.
Yeah.
Good.
Is really my fault.
Good.
I think Ava's eyes changed today. I need to be like, what the fuck?
I know.
Yeah.
What a
Just
day.
slime things.
All right, I think I'm going to just slime things.
Go rest.
I'm gonna go start working. I'm gonna go get conk out. I'm gonna get out.
Have a good night.
Just right out on my balcony.
Nerds over here.
What?
What is up with that?
When I was out on the balcony, I was just eavesdropping on them the whole fucking time.
They were legit talking about like they were talking about the Brazilian people.
I don't
like
think it's a
literally
secret.
on the doorstep.
Yep. I'm sure that it's a secret.
Yeah, also half of that was me like, are they speaking in Earth English, so do we understand this or not? Because that's how I was going with the music too, like, whatever, like, Fly Me to the Moon is totally, like, foreign language to anyone from here. And then, like, what I did was a normal language for this realm, so... That's how I'm going with it. At least any covers I do in English are going to be sound like a foreign language to everybody around, because it's literally in English. Because how does it doesn't translate otherwise.
Mutating, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's new.
Both know why not.
What?
White girl wasted last week.
What's new?
Colors?
Oh, so I've always had the colors. They're just much more pronounced. They also change slightly differently now. So
I was wondering about
sorry.
that. Cause like she was like, oh, Sienna's better at changing color than me. I'm like, but I've never seen her change color.
So her eyes are normally violet. They are with some frequency, like probably for an hour out of every session. At this point, they'll be blue.
Are you doing that?
I'm actually shocked.
It's an animation. I just press a button and it does it.
Got you.
I'm plotting.
You will have seen them a couple of times be green.
Yeah. You saw the green today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And here we are.
The green is for Roscida. And then this is now one that has started happening from time to time.
Oh, nice.
I have a couple of other colors. Like I can also go.
Good night.
Night. So I got pretty damn close. I tried to make the horns the eye color.
That would be something.
What? The horns, the eye color. Oh, my eye color.
The horns,
Okay,
the
no
horns
wonder
is
they
eye
stood
color.
out.
Yeah. Because like she can change different colors of blue. That's about it.
Yeah.
Got you.
We were so surprised.
Yeah, Macklin didn't notice it at first because he was like far away when he waved at you. At first, he was like, "Oh, it's Roscida," but then he was like, "I noticed something was protruding from my head, but I'm assuming that's like a slime thing." And I'm like,
Yeah.
then I was like, "Hey, what are those things?" And you're like, "I don't know." I'm like, "What do you mean you don't know?"
The mystery bunny that we've not been able to.
Oh yeah, she didn't.
I forgot that they copy things.
She wasn't looking
subconsciously.
at.
We
Yeah.
had some of them, right? But we didn't know what you were willing to buy.
Did no one question you about them, like until I pointed them out?
Well, technically, Lotea did, but Lotea didn't mention horns. Lotea mentioned the ears, because obviously Lotea.
Yeah. Yep. Lotea mentioned the ears to me. I mean, I knew where they were from. Like, yeah, Sienna wouldn't have mentioned them just because, you know.
Like snow fighting. I was like, I see.
She'd be self-conscious.
That's why I sort of latched onto all this. So.
That's fair.
Meanwhile, Maclo, what the fuck are those? What
are those?
I don't know how much.
Also, like, this is just the difference of, like, Sienna is very cautious about overstepping with Roscida because, like,
Honestly, it's up to you.
she's doing super well, and I'm not gonna fuck it up. It's my one goal.
You're doing so good, dear. If you keep out there doing your thing.
Exactly.
We're starting to. Shit.
And I occasionally say things that are bad. I was really worried about telling her about the Venerator. I'm like, this could be really a problem.
I have to I was like trying to remind myself in my head, like, what is the equivalent of that word? What is that? I was trying to remember what the
Yeah, I wasn't sure. You seemed to pick up on it, so I didn't explain. But I would have clarified in an extra couple of seconds.
It was mostly like I should know in character, but out of character I'm like, fuck, what? Right, remember, what is... I know this is bad.
I had the exact same interaction with Capo, like, half an hour beforehand.
Venerators are like fucking, like, hit squad, basically,
They're
right?
the, like, oracles. Yeah, the weird, like, extra zealous Inquisitor folks.
You all appear.
Fucking Inquisition! Fucking Inquisition!
But like.
Yep. But it might just be like the one.
Say that she can.
And
She's on both.
hypothetically,
She knows
so I mean,
it's gonna happen
so
either
a
way.
question comes up.
You know what I mean?
Can
And
we
that's
eat
her whole
bone?
Fucking dilemma.
I mean, maybe, but I usually
Huckleberry that Ava.
pull the fish bones out.
I'm glad. You can eat the fish bones, can't you? That digestive enzyme.
Probably, it probably takes a
Lots of
longer
calcium.
time. But so she just takes it out. Yeah. It's also like really weird. She'd be self-conscious.
It's probably like bubblegum to you guys.
I still can't believe people think that's
Yeah, a little bit. But also just like the self-conscious.
Do you think that the
about-
rock is the core?
Yeah, they think the rock
What
is the core.
self-respecting
thinks
slime
that?
would make it easy to see where their core is?
That's lewd.
That's lewd.
But I was curious if like
Yep.
it would
Get
even
out.
come
Get
to
out
that,
here.
or if everyone would sort of like keep towing the line.
But yeah, her horns are cute. I love them.
Mhm.
Why does no one
Best
say
part.
my horns are
Favorite
cute?
part.
Because they're not cute. It's not cute when they're just like part of your general thing. It's cute because of what it means.
Fucking, like even like music was like, oh, I like your horns, and the Maclo in the background was like, you never say you like my horns.
It's okay. It's okay. Zio basically said everybody's hot, so it's fine.
Yeah. No, she said everyone's pretty.
Well, yeah, basically. Porque, like, what's the difference?
That reminds me, Neon. I'm coming to find you next session.
Well,
just so you're aware.
I don't know. Like some guys are more handsome than they are pretty.
Good luck.
I think I'm more handsome than pretty.
I know it's
Justin said you're handsome.
I know it's not Harry. It's what seems to you.
Or she not nodded at that.
Yeah. Well, she switched it once I call it out.
Camera too, your cheeky little camera.
She just got the double dip. Fuck off.
Double dipping in compliments.
Yeah. So
Oh, God.
my apartment. I didn't realize.
I should probably end my
I love
stream.
the camera bit though.
Yeah, I there's a lot of
Yeah. Getting fucking blinded. Oh yeah, shit.
Yeah, just
Like,
probably
I feel like, yeah,
fix this
after
up.
that, like, a minute later, she would have gone back out the door, like, downstairs real quick, went back up holding the picture, and brought it back to Didn't leave it behind the counter.
No, that little box is Nadia size.
Wait, the counter she was given?
Barely.
Wait, she
no,
left
like
it on the counter?
Well, she left it underneath, the, like, behind the counter, because she was still serving people. She went back down to get it, so it wouldn't just be there.
I guess I'm going in the box.
Ah, got you.
It's like, why would you do that to her?
Don't want it to get like covered in meat or something.
To distract Vixen so she wouldn't come up
Yeah.
further.
Thank you all for being here. Really appreciate you. I'm just gonna end stream now because I'm tired as fuck. Go send some love to your favorite streamer
This
who's
is
still
first
going.
time drinking because you gave him a mead, and then immediately
I
after
will
I
be
was
back
drinking that, fucking
Friday,
Zari was
I
all
believe,
like,
from Mystery
"Why'd you have
Shore
this
in Orlando,
Guinness?"
Osaka.
I'm like,
So until
"Okay,
then,
sure."
you'll stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourself, take care of each other. I love you. Bye.
So yeah, Michael got wow.
Sexual polyhedral dice order. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice order. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing